The fuck I do.
Yeah.
And I done got so good with it, I don't give a fuck no more.
Right.
Yeah, at that point, you get so good with it, you just don't give a fuck. You basically say what you say, and hey, you do what you do in a place. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. What it say? Accepting non-knowledge means practicing non-knowledge at all times with every person, every place, and everything is reasonable and practical as possible, all day. I don't fucking conform. I'm not going to turn it off just for you. I got to keep it on for me.
9 minutes until showtime.
Now, that's just me. That's just me now.
I agree.
I never pretended that I wasn't other than because you really can't hide what you know. You can't, like you say, you can't hide from yourself. Mm-hmm. So you might as well just be yourself. And part of yourself is coming into this shit like a son, like it said in the previous sentence. A son is self-existent, and you can be self-existent. So in other words, you don't have to turn it off just so that you can blend in when you need to. I can still be I can still be self-existent and still be around the fucking stars. I'm still that son, goddammit. Don't get it twisted. I don't fucking need you.
Right.
And I let everybody know that. Don't get it twisted. I am the son. I don't fucking need you. You'll find out that you need me fucking with that goddamn moon.
8 minutes until showtime.
So don't ever get it twisted. But that's that conformity shit, basically. I'll tell you what non-knowledge is to me. In a situation where people say they have to cut their locks and all that type of shit, right? See, to me, that's not non-knowledge. If you're going to do that shit. Because if a nigga use non-knowledge, they could use discrimination at the workplace and sue they fucking ass for trying to get you to cut your locks. Because in Mr. White Man's world, it says they don't discriminate on color, sex, gender, religion, which is a perfect time to use it for your locks and all that other type of shit. So it's just certain shit that ain't no way in hell you finna get me to cut something I like for $1. Nigga, I'll sue your ass because that's Mr. White Man's law. You can't tell me to cut my locks. That's discrimination. So it's just shit like that. You
7 minutes until showtime.
All day. Dude, is it everybody on the East Coast? Is the sun still shining right now? Answer the question. Is the sun still shining right now? The answer is motherfucking yes.
Yes.
God damn it. The sun is always shining. It will not stop its self-existence for nothing in the world. It won't stop it. So that's what fucking 34 is talking about. Boo. 9, or what it say? A sun is self-created. This is after where he says you don't have to be involved physically and visibly physical in a fucking organization. In other words, each of us who can liberate self must be able to practice liberation knowledge alone, without being a direct member of such physical organization. Then the nigga flipped that shit.
6 minutes until showtime.
To this shit right here. A son is self-created. That shit goes straight into a fucking sign to explain that shit. What non-knowledge, non-error, all this shit really is. A sign is self-created. And you can create your own mental self by understanding and adhering to sun knowledge. So now it's time to study the fucking sun. Do you think the sun give a fuck about any of them planets? Hell no. Do you honestly think about this shit? The sun gonna do what the fuck it does. It doesn't give a fuck whether or not it shed light on planet Earth. It could care less. It's only concerned about its own existence and making sure that Leviathan or the Zodiac, it don't fucking start to evolve. That's the only thing the sun is concerned with. As long as I don't evolve, goddammit.
5 minutes until showtime.
The evolution of 6 ether, goddammit. I'ma stay 9 ether.
Shit. All the other planets react off of the sun, but you know that it stands alone. It controls everything around it. It's self-sufficient. It's self-sustaining, and everything else needs it.
Absolutely, and that's why that motherfucker said, what he say? What he say? A son is self-existent, and you can be self-existent if you understand and accept son knowledge. So accepting nine knowledge means practicing nine knowledge at all times with every person, place, and thing as reasonable and practical as possible. Like how the son do it. I saw a Facebook post earlier before the show started, and somebody put some shit like this on that motherfucker. Listen closely. They said some shit like this. Real simple. One number, one sentence. The sun
4 minutes until showtime.
Motherfucker. Okay, goddammit. Don't get it twisted, motherfucker. I don't think it was a honky live antennas. I don't think it was a Caucasian. I ain't got but like maybe 5 Caucasian Facebook friends. And, I don't think it was, man, but, yeah. All right. Anybody want to say something before we move forward to 35 about this? Now, Babylon, back to you. Did you want to add to it about the reasonable and practical as possible thing?
Yeah, but I want to hear what Newbie was going to say. What you was going to say, Newbie.
Well, my overstanding is, if you're dealing with someone that's
3 minutes until showtime.
It's not practical to try to reason with them.
What about a place? What about a thing?
Well, that's why I'm saying that's what I interpret practical as being.
Well, the root word for practical is practice.
Practice. Correct.
Don't think that the little Webster dictionary for practical means whatever the fuck that shit say. Because if you look up the word practical and then you look up the root word practice, it both should mean the fucking same. But it doesn't.
And it doesn't. What?
Which is another form of his, that's right, you're an educated Negro. I keep forgetting.
There we go.
So we have to re-educate you, Negro.
Followed by
I knew the analytical
2 minutes until showtime.
Followed by as possible.
And you know the word archaic is in it, right, Babylon?
Here we go.
Look at the word practical. You know the word archaic is in that motherfucker, ain't it?
Yeah.
How you spell it?
Practicaic. Yeah, practicaic.
Archaic is not in that word. Knock it off.
The fuck it is. Yes, it is. If I spell it, goddamn, check it. ARCAIC. Archaic, motherfucker.
Oh, I spell archaic, but that's nice.
You don't need the H in archaic, man. You don't need no fucking H. The H is silent.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's like the word knives. Are you? I mean, not the word knives. I'm sorry. Ooh, that was terrible. That didn't work.
Yeah, you don't need a K in knives, Don.
That's like the word K in knives.
Yeah, the letter K.
Yeah.
1 minute until showtime.
That's a lie. That's that bullshit right there. They know they could do that shit and a nigga would spell it. And then if you spell it Nives, they gonna be like, you spelled it wrong. You need a K. Nigga, but the K is silent. That means it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Why do they throw that in there for Babylon?
The K.
Mm-hmm.
To connive, motherfuckers.
Them
you see that word? Knives. To cut motherfuckers off. That's why they put it in there. You're right. But you know that K is powerful shit, though, man.
I know it. Like Kmart, goddamn it.
Yeah.
Like Circle K. Like, goddamn it. K is still Christ.
Your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that K is this 11th letter. 9/11. It's 11th letter. 11/11.
And you know that K is a line and a V.
Yeah.
It's about 3 V's in the K. Look at the K.
Yeah.
Everybody type the letter K. You'll see 3 V's. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, that's some deep shit about the letter K though.
Yeah. As a matter of fact,
so the K don't belong there, and the K is not a natural spot to be a silent letter when it's such a hard sound as a K. So no.
Exactly.
That's some bullshit. And we know that. They ain't no in the hell you imagine. You really don't know. Ain't no only realistic reason somebody puts a K in front of an N and don't pronounce the K is they don't understand language at all. And that's what happened.
No. Yeah, because actually, no. Like, we really should be saying a nigga need knowledge.
Yeah, this is a book. The highest word in the world started with a fucking K with an N behind it. Knowledge.
Okay.
This is some dumb shit.
Oh my God! Don't you hate this shit?
Yeah.
What's the Nuwapic word for knowledge? I know no is a brifu or some shit.
Tahum.
Huh?
Tahum.
Who?
Tahum. Like
who?
Tahum.
Spell it.
THAHUM.
T?
If I'm not mistaken.
T as in Tom?
Yeah, Don. T as in Tom. H
now,
as
is that
in house.
Nuwapic or Nubic?
No, I said, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's the word for knowledge in Nuwapic. You said knowledge, right?
Uh-huh.
But that might be overstand. See, that might be overstand, but yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember the word.
Man, we got to do our language show, though. We got to do our Nuwapic show, man, so we can be fluent in this shit. So this is some bullshit. Okay, let's go. Y'all ready for 35? Okay, Nubi, are you done? So Babylon can add that little shit. We ain't going to finish this shit. I'm telling you this shit right now.
No, I was done. Nubi did it, though, Don. That's what I wanted to say. I mean, he basically said what I thought that he was going to say. I just wanted to hear it from him. And you basically straightened it out just like I knew. I was just like, I know Nubi going to think that it's a way out. And you said it when you said about the sun. I was thinking, though, that on the level of non-ether is all existing gases. So that would mean that you would cover all the gamut. So it really would be a level a motherfucker could stoop to that you wouldn't be on and master
Hey,
too.
there you go. Bam, right there, in your face. Say it with your chest all day, every day, on the street, on the moon.
Okay. Hey, Don, the word is dahuf. Dahuf for knowledge. DAHUTH.
Okay. Time to go night, nigga. Stop lying. Okay. It ain't monkeys in the chat room. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all be missing out on these things in the chat room. Okay, 35. But I do get what Nubi is saying, like, come on now, like, really? He said, because there's no need to be something in the presence of a person that's something. Like, you know what I'm saying? I did get that part that he said. I just couldn't remember I couldn't fill in the blanks. I do get that part. He said there's no reason to... See, that's why, like...
Say it again, Nubi.
But see, to me... Like, and I know I've done this on my show, like, man, there's no way I can have this conversation with you when I say shit like that to a person that's on my show. You know what I'm saying? But my show is my show. But when I'm out, and let's say if I was out and about, and let's say I met a nigga like Black Hebrew Israelite, and he wanted to stop and have a conversation with me, I would just say, yeah. This how I go, yep, that's true, yep, and you right, because Moses, and Abraham too, that's right. I would do that shit all day and be easy walking back or walking off slowly and going to my destination any fucking way. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I do any and every. I don't give a fuck if it's a black Jehovah's Witness, if it was a black Christian trying to sell me a Bible. I don't give a fuck. And they want to talk. And I'm like, yep, you're right. You're right, because Jesus, that's right, because hey, he may not come when you want him, but he'll be there right on time. You know, I do all that, because I speak everybody's language when I'm out and about. But on my shit, when I'm on my shit, called WGAG Radio, I'll fuck with you for a minute. I'll try to, I will argue, I will debate, I will, woo. But goddamn, when I'm on my mission outside this motherfucker, oh yeah, I agree with you. Cause I can dance with you, but you can't dance with me. See, that'd be the only fucking thing. You know what I'm saying, Babylon? Do you understand what I'm saying, Nuvi?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
So I would never argue. You won't find Don Nicoleone on no street corner arguing with a Hebrew Israelite or a black Moor or Moor science nigga or a fucking Black Panther Negro or a goddamn Muslim bean pot nigga or a goddamn Ahmadiyya. You won't find me doing no shit like that, or no black Christian or no fucking Jehovah's Witness or not even a black Eastern Star or a fucking Delta or a frat nigga. You or a motherfucking a professional educated nigga or a goddamn laundry detergent selling nigga or oregano coffee ass nigga. You just won't find me doing that fucking shit on no fucking corner, doing that bullshit on who fucking knows the most, but now you start arguing. See, I done already did that when I was a little girl on the corner, 16, on the fucking bus, at 5 Points, at the model train station, at the fucking flea market. I done already did that shit y'all see them niggas cooning on fucking Facebook doing in downtown metropolitan fucking area. Dawn done already did that when she was a little girl, because it does look good for a little girl doing that shit, but it don't look good for a grown-ass motherfucking niggas with children, fucking wives, and baby mamas, and bills. That shit don't look fucking good.
Exactly.
I was doing that shit as a teenager, arguing, debating motherfuckers on the street corner on this shit.
And then double up.
Yeah, but the older you get, you ain't not finna even pull me into your shit. I'll just speak your language, nigga, and we give each other dap, and then I'm out this motherfucker.
Yep.
But ain't no way in hell I'm finna pull my dick out, and we're gonna have a dick slashing, doctrine dicking fucking debate on no street corner. Motherfuckers looking at us like, look at these nasty niggas. No, motherfucker, my image is the sun when I'm outside.
All right.
I'm shining.
Well put.
Yeah, so that's why I understand what you're saying. But that's when you speak that language and you keep it pushing. Even with my grandma, I speak her language, keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? Like, she go Jesus. Nigga, when she go Jesus, I go to shouting. That's right. You know what I'm saying? Because I deal with people of all walks of life outside this damn show. So I'm not a fanatic in anything. I'm not even a Nawapic fanatic, a Nawabian fanatic. Just get that shit straight. I don't go Nuwapu out, motherfucker. I keep that shit in my chest. You'll never know. And last night, for those that don't know, last night, I had a friend that I got, talked to it that's in the music business, not the industry, that's doing gospel now. And I let the people in the after party hear that shit. And Nubi came in. Nubi was like, what the fuck is he casting a spell on Don? Talking about in Jesus and God. Y'all should have seen niggas in the after party, man. They were fucking losing that shit. Like, I can't believe, dog, goddamn. I can deal with that. That's why everybody can't go where I go. Everybody can't talk to who I talk to. Because y'all will fuck up a good goddamn thing. You got to know when to put on another fucking hat. God damn it. You got to know to speak their language. See, like I said, I know a lot of you niggas want to talk about the master. Y'all niggas just reading his books. But when you literally taught and groomed by a motherfucker that could go all over the world and blend in with every goddamn thing, that's when you become a master. And you keep whatever you think is right in your chest. Because you got the motherfucking bring home bacon and fucking eggs, Nick Rose. You got to bring home bacon and eggs, my nigga. Okay.
Yep.
Well, turkey bacon, okay? Because of you motherfucker. Okay, turkey bacon. Does that make it feel better?
Great analogy.
Okay, my bad, noob. I forgot you're a vegetarian. Tofu bacon. You better not be eating no fucking tofu.
Nah,
Good.
No tofu for me.
I'm going to gospel, for the record. I'm going into gospel. I just want to tell y'all that. I'm doing gospel. Yeah. I'm getting out of the rap game and R&B. As far as, my side in the music business, I'm going gospel. I'm going to help gospel artists. Yeah. You trust me, I'm going gospel. Like, I'm putting that shit on record. So y'all niggas won't be confused like Confucius. Quoting shit. Quoting my sayings back to me and shit. Well, I thought Dawn said that this was, and she had the nerve to say what religion is. Yeah, religion is one thing, but gospel is another. God damn it.
But ain't that ghost spell?
Look at this nigga here. Look at Nasut. Yes, the ghost spell, boo.
Okay.
And that's why I'm going to go spell.
Hey, you got them sweet. That's right.
That's why I'm going to go spell on their ass. Goddamn shit. You know how we do it. But yeah, I noticed that's the way to go. And I want Warrior to develop her vocals. And I told her this shit 2 weeks ago, that she needs to stop listening to pop, stop listening to R&B. She got to forget about Aaliyah for a minute and all the rest of these little bitches, dead or alive, and go to gospel and learn some gospel music so it develop her voice so she can actually have that voice, that soul voice. Because that's the only way you going to get it at. If you want me to help your ass, you got to have that voice. And what I told her, I never gave her religion, so that shit is going to be easy. So it's like, yeah, she's going to get the tones of all the great female singers like Gladys Knight, who was gospel. Hello. Aretha Franklin, who was gospel. Hello. Whitney Houston, who was gospel. Hell yeah, all day. Anita Baker, who was gospel. So I know what the fuck I'm doing. The question is to you niggas, do you know what the fuck you doing? There's a method to my madness. Y'all niggas just mad without a method. That was a little bit fucking different. Shit. God damn it. Shit. Okay, Babylon. And let's put this shit on record. The queen can go all over the fucking board, motherfucker. And in the words of Shirley Caesar, if you don't want to praise him, don't hinder me. If you don't want to praise him, don't hinder me. Praise him in the morning. Praise him in the...
Who did that now?
God damn it. Home a mule. We're about to have some church up in Sacred Records, which is my record company. Sacred Records, motherfucker. We're about to have some church up in this bitch. About to put out the motherfucking gospel. You niggas.
Some old spirituals.
Hell yeah, goddamn shit. That's that real shit. That's when motherfuckers was singing from their soul. That's when niggas had one. That was one thing the spell of religion never took from any mother, not even from my grandmother, never took her soul. It couldn't get her soul. You know when a nigga lost their goddamn soul because for some reason when you hear them speak, they can't even touch your soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some niggas lost their soul without even having to believe in Jesus. Some of these motherfuckers weren't even born with one. Talking about, ain't you help enforcing the spell? You ain't got no soul. You should be trying to goddamn worry about how you gonna get one. I can tell if somebody have a soul by their voice, by how they speak. You know what I'm saying? Because it's soul to soul. My dad used to always tell me that it's soul to soul, baby. It's soul to soul. You know, everything is soul to soul. It's tones, it's vibrations, it's soul to soul. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That shit for real. See, I couldn't talk to a woman that's a Christian, right? And she down on her luck. And I tell that bitch she need L-U-N. That shit don't make no fucking sense. Who would do that?
Nope. Yep, it won't work.
Yeah, I have to speak to her soul, what her soul knows. I can't speak to with her soul with what I know. How the fuck that shit gonna help that broad? That's just selfish. That's why he say it's soul to soul. When you speak to a person's soul, it's because you can hear their soul crying out, needing the right tones, the right words, actually, that can help them spiritually, physically, emotionally, financially, and whatever the fuck else the leaves are on this motherfucker. Butterfly leaf. That type of shit. All right. So that's why I understand that. Accepting non-knowledge means practicing non-knowledge at all times with every person, place, and thing as reasonable and practical as possible. I get it, newbie. I just want to tell you that. I get that part that you said. But you got to speak their language. And I've always said that. You have to speak a person's language. They'll never understand yours. But if you a master, or if you is like unto the Son is, then you can speak their language.
Agreed.
Yeah. 35. We in overtime. 35. The last war of the moon cycle, the cycle of ghost in person of the Caucasian race, is in progress now. And the only ones to survive it are the mentally fittest. Ooh. Did they say physically fit or mentally fit?
Mentally.
Check this shit now, because mind you, we're dealing with because everybody done lost their mind now that the sun cycle is here, right? And I said this before. I remember when when Dr. York said he said the only problem that we meaning us, is going to have when this sun cycle comes in is that a lot of our women are going to fucking lose their mind. That's what he said. He said that's the only thing that is going to happen is that a lot of our women will lose their fucking mind because the moon cycle is for the lunatics. And because a lot of our women will not be able to make this transition from the moon cycle to the sun cycle, they're going to fucking lose their minds. And every time you go on Facebook, and if you got a fucking news feed like mine, god damn, make you want to say, what the fuck is going on with black women? That's your answer. The sun cycle. The bitches done lost their fucking mind. They fucking loony. They gone. That's why I had to fucking literally say to myself, one fucking year, in the year 2000 AD, one of those years, I said, there is no way I can fuck with bitches no more. I'm going to have to deal with them motherfuckers from a damn brick wall. There is no way I'm a goddamn knock down a brick wall for a goddamn black woman, because I know these bitches done lost their fucking mind. Now I just have to have a brick wall up of all black women because I know they fucked up. And no matter, for real, and I swear, and I said this shit to myself. I said, because these bitches done lost it. So now, you know, you kind of put up a veil. You understand what I'm saying, Babylon? You got to put that veil up. You have to fucking, like, if a black bitch is hungry and she on the other side of the fucking wall, and you got to just throw a piece of bread over that motherfucker. Here, bitch, eat. Like, you got to throw that shit over there for the little bitch. Because they done lost, they gone. And that's because of the fucking moon cycle. But let me tell you this, though, real talk. When Dr. York said this shit, right, it fucked me up. It did. It fucked me up because I'm a woman. Right?
Yeah, I could see that, yeah.
I just remember my first feeling when he said it. And the first thing I thought to myself was, I got to make sure that it ain't me. That I won't go loony when this sun cycle hits. I won't fucking do it.
It's official this year, goddamn.
Yeah. So, and that's why, you know, go on Facebook, your news feed, you see them, mamas sticking fucking shit up they babies' asses, cutting they babies' dicks off, all this sick ass shit. Black women.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They fucking gone. Fucking just gone. 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 Cuckoo for Coco. They gone. Because they vibrate with the moon. And he said that the only problem we're gonna have with the sun cycle is that a lot of our women is gonna fucking lose their minds. And I know they have. And it's gonna, I don't know how, you know, some of us as women are gonna be able to, because you can always get according to my mama, she said once your mind gone, you can't get it back. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, but according to my mama, that's what she say. Once your mind gone, you ain't gonna be able to get that shit back. But that's the moon cycle. So let me read that part again. The last war of the moon cycle, the cycle of ghosts in person of the Caucasian, is in progress now. And the only ones to survive it are the mentally fittest. How you pronounce it, newbie? Mentally fittest.
Fittest, yes.
Fittest. Are the mentally fittest. That sounds funny as fuck. Yeah, the mentally fit. The unintelligent and gullible will perish for lack of ability to overstand and follow the laws and way of nature. No one can liberate a person. No one can liberate a person. A person must liberate self by overstanding and adhering to liberation information. No one can liberate a person. A person must liberate themselves. The unintelligent and gullible will perish for lack of ability to understand and follow the laws and way of nature. Key word is will perish for lack of ability. For lack of ability. Yeah. Anybody want to add to that? No? Yes? Come on. I'm going to talk to myself. All these nigga lines open. Nobody want to say shit.
Pretty self-explanatory.
Oh, y'all don't want to dig in it with a pitchfork? Nobody want to pin the tail on a donkey?
Well, it's basically saying, you know, no one can basically free you. You have to free yourself. I mean, no one can do it for you. You have to want to do it for yourself.
Yeah, but he didn't say yourself now. Finish that sentence, Don, now. Cause I knew that was going to happen. What he said, finish, he had to do it yourself by what? By way of what?
Liberation information.
That's right. Now, that's right on time. Because still, the information fills the gap where the knowledge was lacking. That's the reason why the person in the situation they fucking in, because they lack knowledge. So they have to fill that gap with knowledge in order to excel. Until they fill that gap, it's going to be a fucking giant leap. And ain't no giant leaps made. It's one small step at a fucking time. And they're going to have to figure out how to fill that gap. So you got to get the right information and have the right knowledge to do the right thing. And to be in tune with nature. Ain't no need in even chakra and meditating or nothing if the person ain't getting their mind right.
Yeah.
Help shit.
Getting their mind fit.
Yeah, getting their mind fit. Ain't no need to eat no goddamn vegetables and all that healthy shit. It's a waste of time. Might as well eat like a cow or an animal or a wolf. Anything
well,
you
cow
want to eat
eat
like.
vegetables, baby.
Cows eat vegetables.
But you know a cow's dumb as fuck. Because that motherfucker don't even know when to get the fuck out of the fucking pasture and go make a life for itself. It waits to get slaughtered.
Them cows eat meat because those cows, and this in the book by Dr. York, those cows were fed dead cows, and that's where mad cow disease came from. Well,
the cows that's in my town, they eat grass, baby. Hay, wheat, whatever the fuck that shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Now the cows in my town, I don't know about the motherfucking cows from the motherfuckers. But them cows, I see them motherfuckers eating every goddamn day. And I can hear them niggas say moo in my backyard.
Yeah. I miss that.
Oh, you do? Well, come on home, boo.
All right. I'm getting there. Small steps. But yeah, that's what I get from it, Don. Just I heard that part about the liberation. You know what I'm saying? Just like on the whole, the information tip, and the knowledge, the lack of knowledge, and then the right information.
Yeah, the lack of ability to understand and follow the laws and way of nature. And see, the catch of it is that if I'm right, now somebody tell me if I'm wrong, but if I'm right, when he's talking about nature, he's talking about non-ether. He's talking about Mother Nature. I'm sorry to tell you motherfuckers that shit. He's talking about the nature of nature, which is the nature that grew the nature of the nature, or that's in the nature of the nature, oh nature. That was a little too much for you niggas. You are the nature that's in the nature of your nature, oh nature. Like, like that, the nature is what the fuck he talking about. If I'm not mistaken, now correct me if I'm wrong, he ain't talking about Mother Nature or human nature. He's talking about the nature of nature.
Yes.
Like I hear.
That's right. The creators of nature.
Yeah, he's talking about that non-ether. Go ahead, Math MD.
I hear that statement that you made to Mush. I hear that in this. I don't remember it exactly, but that what you said to Mush when he was questioning this 9-ball. And you were talking to him about the mind, and I can't remember exactly how it goes, but I hear that a lot in this. And then
like the creative force of will.
Right. And
the creative force. Yeah, that nature. Yeah. Who?
Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
That 9 to the 9 power 9 nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not that ghost worship nature.
Yeah,
no, not that.
Not
the tree hugging and all that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not that tree hugging shit.
Yeah, in tune with nature shit. That's it. Not that shit. Right. Not that in tune with nature shit.
Here it is, Math MD Live just dropped it again. Who
Okay.
is your creative force of will using your mind, which brings forth creativeness for you to create your liberation. Liberation is not man-made. It is not something you wait for. You create it by using the creative forces of nature. Nature.
That's John Blaze. I agree with that.
That's it right there.
I already told you. What they say with Barack Obama is what they say. I support this message.
Hi, I'm Barack Obama, and I support this message.
Yeah.
Oh, which is the mind? That's what I said. Babylon live. Oh, my bad. Let me read it again. Then, who is your creative force of will using your mind, which brings forth creativeness for you to create your liberation? Liberation is not man-made. It is not something you wait for. You create it by using the creative forces of nature, which is the mind.
Yeah.
Is that better? Is that better?
That's it right there.
The creative forces of nature is the mind. That's the fucking truth.
Yeah, because everything happens on the mental before it happens on the physical. So now I understand 35, now that y'all stayed on it. So to follow the laws and way of nature. The unintelligent and gullible will perish for lack of ability to understand and follow the laws and way of nature. Y'all ready to go into 6 ether?
Yes.
Okay.
Do this.
All right, 6 ether. Oh, we on 13. We got one more page. Okay, 36. 6 ether is non-ether in death. To put it another way, when non-ether dies, it becomes 6. Stated in count 1 of the booklets, the non-ball. Non-ether is completed combination of all existing gases and chemicals, and there can be nothing more powerful. This is why non-ether is the original creator or grower. In Ethiopian culture, creation means growth. And now, okay, we get this? Mm-hmm. Creation means growth. This some deep ass shit, ain't it? Who would have fucking thought that shit?
No doubt.
For real, not good. Ooh.
Let's get it in.
Yeah. To define creation as growth was fucking phenomenal. I don't even know how to describe it.
It was fucking miraculously.
Yeah, it was
inventive.
A miraculous move. Because everything else they had out there was a piece of crock of shit.
You right.
They was trying to describe how nothing becomes something. And Dr. York came along and said, that's stupid. It's just growth. Everything here grows. Look around you. That's the fucking law. Creation is growth into a form, into a shape, into a thing. That's what creation is. It's not nothing to something. You can't get nothing and get something. Something can never come from nothing. For nothing don't exist. That's stupid. And he explained growth and creation, and that shit, it's a done data.
Damn. We'll never forget this one, would we?
No.
That shit was right there. Like, we'll never. And what's so fire about that? To see certain shit helps explode my DNA for real, because it goes right back to when that creative part that Newbie read before I came in. You know what I'm talking about? The last thing Newbie read before, y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. But anyway, you know what I'm talking about? And then Neff read that damn that damn thing. You know what I'm talking about? And then goddamn, you feel what I'm saying? And then that shit, or the essence of, you know what I'm talking about? And that's what I'm talking about. So it makes goddamn, and then Math MD came with that goddamn motherfucker, what? Competition. Motherfucker, not lie here, you know what I'm talking about? Goddamn, only creativity. Boom. Root word for creativity, create. Root word for creation, create. Motherfucker, which means growth. So in other words, if one is not creating, it is not growing. That's what I want to say.
Right.
If you are not creating, you are not growing. Damn.
Yeah.
Shit. Whew. Heavy.
And when they equalize with the cracker and stop growing, they die.
That's right. If you're not growing, you're dead. Damn, that's fucked up. All right, let's go. Therefore, 6-ether is the reverse formula of non-ether. Non-ether is the formula of life, and 6-ether is the formula of death. And this means that the original life-giving gases and chemicals in non-ether dissipate. Huh? I missed something?
No, continue.
Okay. Thank you. Non-ether is the formula of life, and 6-ether is the formula of death. And this means that the original life-giving gases and chemicals in non-ether dissipate and lessen to the point of ineffectiveness. And this marks the death of non-ether. The true Ethiopian forces in nature. Then evolution begins in force, like a body gets cold and starts to decay at death. Did everybody get this part? Because this is too much for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holla if you hear me, baby. What you got?
Yeah. He said gases, chemicals, and formula. Those are the words that are, so we dealing with science. So he said that non-ether gases and the chemicals that make up non-ether start to dissipate like water or evaporate. And that's the death or the evolutionary stage of non-ether. That's what he explained.
Yeah, I get it. Because because the key word for me that fucked me up, Babylon, was non-ether dissipate and lessen to the point of ineffectiveness. And this marks the death of non-ether. So in other words, non-ether can actually continue to create and grow until it becomes ineffective, and then it starts to die.
Yeah.
Now I overstand. Incredible.
So
in other words, brain freeze. Shit, it's stuck. It won't come out. Okay, wait, let me get it right. So basically what this is saying, Babylon, tell me if I'm right or I'm wrong, anybody. Is this basically saying, let's take us as everybody that's on this show right now, that's paying attention and listening and interacting. Let's say that each and every one of us is the non-ether. The all existing life-giving gases and chemicals. Let's say every one of us is a non-ether. So when one becomes ineffective, it marks the death of that non-ether. So is this why, this is some fucking interesting shit. Because I'm thinking now, like, is this why a lot of non-ether beings in human form, in flesh, are dying off faster than they should? Because they are ineffective?
Yeah.
Because even though my grandmother haven't lived probably longer than anybody else's grandmother, but I'm thinking, like, because my grandmother did it to about 80, but to me, she was still effective until she became no longer effective. And then I thought about this article that Neff had. The oldest man in the world lived to be 140 years old, who just passed this year, a Nubian in some African place. So that means that now check it. Of course, he couldn't have been bedridden. and he couldn't have been senile, and he couldn't have been motherfucking Alzheimer's, or he couldn't have been pissing on himself either and shitting on himself. He had to been in his right mind, body, spirit, and soul, physically and mentally effective all the way through his life to everybody, as like the fucking sun that is effective for all living things.
Wow. Yeah.
That's what I get from this. So when you're no longer effective, you start to die.
That's a good
ether
thing.
Kicks in. That's what I get from that. Anybody else?
Yeah. You said it good, Don.
Oh my God. I gotta be more effective. Oh my God. Unless I want to die.
Yeah.
But who the fuck want to start to decay in the flesh? Right. That's some other shit, y'all. This is some other shit.
Yeah.
That means you really have to be a force, a living force, to keep 6 ether away from you. You have to be growing and creating and being effective. In effect. EFFECT, a smooth operating correctly. Like you have to be in effect. Good God. Damn, y'all, and we just getting fucking started with our lives. Like yesterday. Damn. Because 6 ether will creep in on your ass. Now I understand what he's saying. The forces of death, what do you call that shit? The one I was stuck on, the power of necromancy will start to surround your life. And that's why I couldn't understand when I meet people or know someone and they will say, man, and I say, how you doing? And they say to me, man, not fucking good. Everybody around me is dying. Everybody I know is, you know how people have like death back to back to back to back to back to back? Like that shit all around them. Am I talking to myself? Y'all ain't must ain't never met nobody like that. Man, I run into a lot of people like that. And they be like, man, I just went to a funeral, man. My cousin died last week. Now he goddamn, then his motherfucking mama died. Then I go see that motherfucker. Then his goddamn nephew died. Then his goddamn brother died. You just be like that. And I always wondered, why is this? How is this happening to a person? Because that's never happened to me. It never, death never happened around me back to 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 back. Where I can say, man, somebody did that, then last week, then 2 days ago, then today, just got called. You know, like, say it with your chest all day, every day. Go night, nigga. I never had that.
A person just told me that they was happy that the holidays was over. And I was like, why you say that? They said, because during the holidays, a lot of my family members die. And then they said, I can't wait till my birthday, May 5th, I think it was. They said March 5th, something like that, till that's over. Because my grandma and my uncle and my auntie, they all died on my birthday. That's what this person told me. Yeah, tonight. Today. I know exactly what you're talking about. I met somebody like that today. I met another person like that before, too. They told me something about their birthday and how people die on their birthday. So, of course, we ain't friends.
Where's that the fuck away from your? I gotta relocate.
Yeah, no, we ain't friends at all. I don't fuck with him.
God shit, that's wise.
Yeah. Wow.
Damn. So why I bring that up? Because I wanted to ask y'all, do y'all think that has something to do with what the fuck we just read? Like, does it, because it's happening around them and it's affecting them. So, I don't know. You know, I'm going to leave it alone because I can't ask the question because it's stuck. I can't get it out, what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Are you saying like when people experience death in their family, and it instead of, well, that's stuck with me too.
Exactly. Because I'm trying to say,
you know, how
would they really be the reason why 6 Ether is all around them? Would they be the one, that person that Babylon talked to, that person or the persons that I meet to and fro from time to time that say that shit? Are they, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you remember now, the saying is for those people, death is all around me. That's what they say. You feel me, man?
Barack said that.
So they say that shit, and Barack did say that shit too. But this before Barack, because I don't really know that nigga. But I've always heard a person say, "Man, death is all around me. My mama, my cousin, my uncle, my brother, them and this, that. All this shit happened in 2 weeks, and it'd be like 5 people, 6 people." So that's my question, Math MD. Because they use the word that death is all around me, and 6 Ether is death. Is it them? Was my question. Is it them that's causing all that to happen to everybody?
Well, obviously, I say yes because I don't fuck with them if they tell me that.
It could be something like about association. You know how you talked about stay away from people who attract the police. You know, because you can get caught up just being around a person that attracts that kind of stuff, you know. So if I look at it in that sense, then yeah, they could be the cause because they could be attracting however you attract 6 Ether, but like they could be attracting it in this get everybody that's around them.
Damn. Some shit just popped off in the chat room while we talking about this shit. Miss Sika just said, "Y'all, I just got some bad news. The cops just shot my fam in the garage tonight and pulled down the garage door, pulled the garage door down and barricaded the door." See what I'm saying? We just talking about that shit.
Just talking about it.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, if a couple hours later she get another call that somebody else goddamn just got fucked up, died in a car accident, we know to start easing, stepping to the left from Miss Sika. Like, nigga, what? Motherfucker, it sounds like this a goddamn chain reaction going on in your life.
Yeah.
Your family Masons too? Okay. Oh, girl, honey. Okay, so
I just said I know it can happen though, like in like a family, like a certain amount of a family just die within like a year or 2 years time. I done seen that happen before though.
Okay.
But not just like car accidents and shit like that.
Yeah, I ain't talking about 2 years span. I'm talking about when a motherfucker be like the whole fucking week they were hitting up funerals.
Yeah, see, yeah. No.
I'm talking about, I always run into those people. You know what I'm saying? you know, when they say that, you know, but, you know, it's one thing when you be like, hey, how you doing? And be like, man, not good, man. I just got called in. My such and such just passed. You know what I'm saying? And that's, you know, that's fine. But I wait to hear if they say some shit like, but shit, man, was fucked up, man, is hell. I just left a funeral when I got a call that that motherfucker died.
Yeah. I got 3 funerals.
I just be trying to wait to see if I'm going to get that shit after that. Okay, anyway, let me knock this shit out because we almost finished, though. 37.
Hey, but wait, especially if a motherfucker say something like this right here. Now, I ain't going to have time to do that this week. I got 3 funerals to attend.
I know. And see, I ain't gonna front, though. When right before my grandmama made her transitions, she was hitting them funerals up like they was a goddamn car, like it was a club, boo. Like funerals was 24 fucking hours a day. I said, Grandma, you might need to stop hitting them motherfuckers, man. Before you know it, man, you gonna end up going to yours. Cause that shit got them contagious. Then the motherfuckers she was hitting them bitches every fucking day. 2 in a day, sometimes 3 in a day. She was hitting them funerals up. 3 funerals in a day. After I leave that one, we're gonna go to that one, and then we're gonna go to that one. She was hitting them up hard. I said, man, Medea, man, you might want to goddamn chill on that shit before you hit your own funeral up.
That is not funny, John.
Before you end up at your own shit. Goddamn it, standing there in the fucking church talking about why everybody sad. Whose funeral is this? What the why? Let me go see who died today. To be looking at her damn self and scare the hell out of her fucking ass. Cause you know them fuckers. Once you leave your body, man, you still think you're alive and shit. You just following niggas. We in a house. What the fuck all these people in my house for? What the hell? Brenda? What the hell you saying for? Nobody fucking know and shit. You know. Ain't nobody talking, because one thing about when you at your motherfucking house and the motherfucker done died at, nobody fucking talk about their ass, though. You notice that shit, right? Nobody talks about them. And the nigga shit, you know, you come to the people's house before the funeral and you eat and all that type of shit. You know, I know what the fuck I'm talking about because we black. Nobody talks about the nigga that died. So you can imagine the nigga that's died sitting on the couch with everybody talking about why everybody sad. And what the fuck all these motherfuckers doing in my house? They don't know. Which I got back around. When it ain't November. It ain't Thanksgiving. It got down in March. I ain't tell nobody. I swear they don't know. I'm telling y'all, they don't fucking know. They don't know. And when they visit your ass, you better not say they dead. Because if they dead, they're going to get pissed off and leave. And you won't see their ass for a while. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember my grandmama called me one time. I fucking slipped up. And I was like, Grandmama, it's you. You alive. She said, click. She hung up on me. Like, they don't like that shit. Okay, that's a little too heavy for you motherfuckers. Y'all might want to watch that shit on TV about people who talk to dead people. Let's move on. Okay? My bad. I'm not backed by the Jews on my fucking shit. Let's move on. 6 ether is the forces of evolution. And these forces are the zodiac called Leviathan, dragon, and serpent in the Caucasian's Bible. 6 ether controls and rules during the evolutionary cycle on Earth by way of the moon. The evolutionary cycle is the cycle of death in the universe. And it covers an 18 million year period. Did y'all hear that shit? The evolutionary cycle is the cycle of death in the universe, and it covers an 18 million year period. After this period of time, evolution reverses, and mankind revolves back to monkey, and the evolutionary Ethiopian revolves back to pygmy. 6 ether is the energy of the universe when the universe is dead. That is, it is death cycle. 6 ether is the energy of the universe when the universe is dead. That is, in its death cycle. 38. When the prominences of sixth ether breaks forth from the sun at death of the universe and reaches the Earth's magnetic field, it interferes with the Earth and Moon in their living courses, and the great deluge on Earth called Noah's flood takes place. Babylon, did you get that? Because you know we got a short period of time, but let me keep going and then we can go back because we got one more one page. Okay, because mine is to go back to 38. You feel what I'm saying? Because I don't get this shit. Okay, the moon, which is a living universal body at that time, the beginning of evolution. The moon stops turning on its own axis and thereby becomes waterless, by which means it becomes a dead universal body that converts sixth ether from the sun to deeper and greater negative forces, which is development of evolution until it reaches its climax in ghost and the Caucasian race. Sixth ether is the zodiac, conscious death gases of the universe in the atmosphere of the universe and takes the form of animal in flesh and blood on the planets. And the head of the zodiac, the animal world, is mankind. 39. The Ethiopian race has a great mind power deficiency caused by the lack of nine knowledge and the absence of our own universal cycle by nature. Therefore, since our cycle is back again, these booklets containing nine knowledge will help increase our mind power, the power from whence all other powers come, and develop into practical tools, programs, and other usages. For Ethiopians don't just read these booklets known as the Nine Ball, but study them well and pass the information on to your offspring for our survival, future, and well-being. Our children is our future. Our children is our future. And our Ethiopian females give birth to that future. So it is extremely important that our princesses, our females, notice females, Debra, give special attention to this racial information, for it means the liberation and preservation of our Ethiopian race. Non-mind matter is the highest form of matter in the universes, and it can accomplish this by all necessary means. Now we got 5 minutes remaining. Let's go back, Babylon. And anybody else, math, newbie,
I want to start right there. I had my epiphany just then. When you read the last sentence you read down, I completely overstood Black Madonna and the baby, Isis and Haru, because and why it ain't no man in that picture. Because what Dr. York just said was that it's all about the children and all about the Black woman who give birth to that seed. And if you listen to who he talking to everybody in the fucking book. But then you look at who he pointing out of the everybody, and it's the children and the women consistently. And so this is the image that was put up, and those men that was under that matriarchal society held that image with.
Ain't this a bitch? Did Babylon just fall off at the last 2 seconds of the show? Babylon.
Yeah,
Babylon.
This call drop.
I still see him on. Babylon! The monster got him.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
One was taken and everybody else was left. They done took that nigga up. Damn, and we ain't even finished getting his epiphany, man, because this is fucking very important. Damn.
Hold
on, let me grab her real quick. Now, so, hey, y'all keep going. Hold on.
Yeah. Very keen. Anybody else on the line? We still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Smash MD, I'm here.
Yes. All right.
Let's see if the nigga gonna answer, man. If he don't answer, the monsters got him.
Please leave your message for...
They got him.
Come on.
Man, they done got his ass. Yeah, baby. And I got that nigga before he can finish telling us his epiphany. So that means that we're going to have to read this shit, this part. We're going to start at 38 in the new day on the Don Nicoleone show. Okay, y'all? The last part of count 2. The last, I think it's the last number, ain't it, newbie? 38 to 40. Because I think that's where he, yeah, because I rushed that, didn't I, newbie? Yeah, I rushed right. All that. So we can start there, and then we'll just jump back off into count 3 after that. I ain't going to forget that 37 live. Yeah. Okay, 37 newbies. Okay. Pick up your phone on the request line.
This is Queen Vita from Memphis 10, and you are listening to WGAG Radio.
Hey, this is Wing Chung of the TWS Archangels, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
What up, this Young Mayhem, and you tune in to WGAG Radio.
This is Yusuf L with Private Side Solutions, and you're listening to WGAG Radio. Keep it locked right here.
Hey, this is Katie. Mama, listen to WGAG Radio.
Hi, this is Denise from Las Vegas, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
This is Sabir out of North Carolina. I tune in to the Don Nicoleone Show, WGAG Radio. Pick up your phone on the request line.
Yeah, what up? It's the God, Sakim Ra, WGAG Radio, live from Brooklyn, you heard?
Hi, this is Minesweeper from Houston, Texas, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
What up, people? This is Jah Elohim Bay from Tennessee, and you are listening to WGAG Radio.
What they do, this humble, live, MIA. You now tune in to the Don Nicoleone Show on WGAG Radio, nigga.
This is 50 and retired, just outside of Chicago, and we listen to the Don Nicoleone Show on WGAG Radio.
Hi, my name is Twana Braxton, and of course I'm chilling with my girl, Don Nicoleone. Hi, I'm Dr. Heavenly Thompson, Married to Medicine, and I'm with Don Nicoleone.
I'm Renee Lawless, Catherine Cryer on Tyler Perry's The Haves and the Have-Nots, right here on the Don Nicoleone Show.
Hola, me llamo Tiana. Tú escuchas WGAG Radio.
This is Arrested Development, and we want to shout out WGAG Radio.
Right,
hey. What's up, everybody? It's Dondria Nicole, and you're checking out WGAG Radio.
It's your boy Jahan Jones with WGAG Radio.
Hello, everybody. It's your girl, Demetria McKinney, letting you know that I am hanging out with WGAG Radio. Hi, we're Escape, and you know we're kicking it with WGAG Radio. Hi, I'm Evelyn Braxton. And I'm Trina Braxton from Braxton Family Values, and you are rocking it with WGAG Radio.
What up, y'all? It's Jermaine Dupree, and I'm chilling with WGAG Radio. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Ashley Love Mills, and I'm here with WGAG Radio.
Yo, this is Lorez Tate, and I love you.
What's happening, y'all? This is Ed Lover. You're listening to WGAG Radio. That's right. Keep it locked right here.
This your boy Tony calling from Memphis, Tenno. Yeah, man. WGAG motherfucking radio. Shout out to Don Nicoleone, the producer, the engineer, the creator, the inception maker. God damn it. The bitch walk a nigga from behind the 8-ball through the circle of time and deep in the reservoir of your motherfucking mind. So if you don't fuck with the Don and you don't fuck with WGAG, you're probably brain dead.
نشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له الحمد لله رب العالمين الحمد لله الوالي الكريم وصلى الله على الأنبياء أجمعين والمسيح والمهدي والمجدد لمن مرسلين أما بعد. Are we not the bearers of witness that nothing would exist if Allah didn't create it? And that He is alone and has no part, and that all gratitude is for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the sustainer of all the boundless universe. All gratitude is for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the generous eternal friend, and send salutations of Allah on all of His prophets and His apostles, and on the Messiah, the anointed one, and on the Mahdi, the guide, and on the Mujaddid, the reformer, which was all sent from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. We send greetings and we send peace throughout the boundless universe to all. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
The man of the hour, airing 7 days a week at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on WGAG Radio.
Members of Congress expressed optimism Sunday about the prospects for reaching a deal to avoid the fiscal cliff.
Fragile ceasefire between Israel and Hamas is entering its third full day, and both Israelis and Palestinians.
Bottom line, Senator, if the president nominates Ambassador Rice to be the next Secretary of State or some other...
Supplementary question. Do you personally believe that gay people are born gay?
Impact segment tonight, the Talking Points memo.
Hot damn politics.
Hot damn politics. Hot damn politics.
Hot damn politics.
What you say?
Damn politics.
Hot damn.
Oh, man,
hot
damn.
Hot
diggity damn politics.
Hot
diggity damn politics.
I'm back now with the Brain Trust panel.
Brain Trust panel.
These niggas won't hold me back. 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 These niggas won't hold me back.
The Brain Trust panel.
Brain Trust panel.
Hot diggity damn politics.
I put that shit on everything.
Hot damn politics. Wednesday nights at 9 p.m. Only on WGAG Radio.
You catch my girl legs open, better smash that. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at.
Let's talk about what they don't want you to talk about.
On the Don Nicoleone Show, on Blog Talk Radio, Monday through Friday, 12 noon Eastern Standard Time, or GeorgiaGospel.com.
WGAG Radio.
You'll unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension, a dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Don Nicoleone Show.
Oh, yeah. Y'all already know what time it is.
the woman that you've been waiting for, the one that you've been waiting to hear, the one that calls the call, that calls the effect. Put your hands together for the baddest bitch in El Kuluwm. God, Nicoleone!
Kuluwm, I'm in the love of the all, and all love is in me. I am a part of the all, and the all is a part of me. I am one with the all, and the all is one with me. I can succeed as a part of the all and fail as an individual. I can be all that I wish in the all as long as my wish is to stay in the all. I'm never alone. The all is, I am. The all can, I can. The all does, I do. Kuluwm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Don Nicoleone Show, baby. 12 noon Eastern Standard Time on WGAG Radio. We do it Monday through Fridays. Great day to everybody tuning in. Hope y'all enjoying y'all Wednesday, baby. I'm going to get y'all over this hump day. How y'all feeling today? Right now. Tonight for some. Still nighttime for some of y'all. Zena, where you been, man? Zena, where you don't fuck with the after party no more, boo? We don't see Zena no more in the after party, man. Zena, what the hell going on, baby? Great day, Zena. Great day, everybody on the call lines. Everyone tuned in into Lockdown Radio again. Also, Don Nicoleone, the after party. Hope all is well with y'all. If you need to call in, number 425-569-5274. You can get that Boost Mobile, and that'll get your ass in. You can also goddamn go to myfamilymobile.com and get that. Get you in. All right. I know that sounds crazy as fuck. You goddamn click on. I'm about to listen to the Don Nicoleone Show. Let me go to My Family Mobile, and you see, goddamn, get your cell phone 2 for 1. All on the website. But anyway, this is the Don Nicoleone Show, the greatest show orbiting the planet Earth. Just want to put that on record, man. And let me show some love to my peoples over there in the after party. Great day, Nick Beck. Hope all is well with you, baby. Tell me all is well with you. How you doing today? And shoot, girl, we surely appreciate the video you gave us yesterday. My apologies to everybody on Lockdown Radio. I tell you one thing, it won't happen again. It won't happen again. I'll tell you one thing. 2 days in a row, shit. First time it happened, shame on you. Second time it happened, it won't be no shame on my motherfucking ass, 'cause I'm going to fix that shit the third goddamn time. So it won't happen again where I have to restart the YouTube page and all the other type of shit, YouTube stream for y'all. So, all right, that won't happen again. I'm telling you that now. Then everybody took their ass over to the after party and heard the clips, the video that Nibet gave us. Great day once again, Nibet. Great day, Bingy D. Hope all is well with you. Special shout out to my lady, Miss Hudson. Newbie Rock Week 9 is over there as well. What up, Easy Does It? Easy Does It in the building over there on Lockdown Radio. Special shout out to you, babe. Who else up in there? My man, Quincy Jones, Quincy Thomas, Young Taekwondo, Little Juvie in the building. Ain't Little Juvie no more, though. Got to show some love to Boss Lady, Young, Black, and Ambitious. Performed all her greatest hits, well, some of her greatest hits on Friday, last Friday of the month, Freestyle Fridays. We did it. Y'all miss Boss Lady, man. That be their bad, y'all. That be their bad. Boss Lady, bad than a motherfucker, man. Great day to Boss Lady once again. My man, the Nurture 360. What up, boo? Well, that nigga love talking about demons, don't he? That's his favorite topic. I didn't mention demons, man. This nigga he gonna show up. You rang? That's that nigga there. He loves his demons. My man, Focus Overstanding. Great day, Focus. How you doing, baby? Special shout out to my lady, Sugar P, in the building. Sugar P gave us a little female Dodomite on Friday, Freestyle Friday, last Friday of the month, man. Really love it. Thank you, baby. Enjoyed every bit of it. Last but certainly not least, man, Elijah, expect the unexpected listening in. Great day, babe. So, Zena, you don't know what's going on? You're not sure why you can't get in the after party? You don't know what it is? Uh-huh. Zena, you don't know what happened, man? You know, you mad? You mad? People picked on you in the after party, Zena? What happened, man? You got so mad that you deleted the app or something? You finna call in, it ain't that? Okay. Yeah, man, that's some strange ass shit, man, cause, man, people want to chop it up with you, man. Can't chop it up with you shit. It's amazing, man. You think somebody is not important when they remove themselves from your life, man, you feel like something missing. Something missing majorly around this motherfucker. How you know they're important? Feel like something just ain't right around this motherfucker. See, something ain't right, man. Where you been, Penny? What's going on, man?
What's good with you? What's good, Doc? Can you hear me okay?
I hear you damn good. You alive? Am I talking to a ghost? What happened?
Hey, I'm alive and well. Hey, I don't know, Don. Let me tell you, I haven't been on my computer in a couple days. Every time I went to log on, my spirit just wouldn't let me. It wouldn't. I can't even explain it. I can't explain it.
Your spirit won't let you.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know whatever it is. It's like it just won't. I'm not feeling it, you know, and I can't even explain it because I'm like, damn, what the fuck is this? There's something keeping me from logging onto the internet, and it's like it's right there. It's just right there, and it's right there. I can't. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know. That day that I logged out, that was the last time I turned on my computer.
So you haven't turned on your computer?
Not turned on. It automatically falls asleep because I logged out that day and it fell asleep. So when I went to go log on, maybe like the next day or something, I typed in my password and I couldn't hit the enter button. I can't explain it. Yeah, man, I can't even explain it. It's fucking like, what the fuck is going on?
So have you been on your computer, though, other than the after party?
No, not at all.
Did your new computer come?
It did, and I hate it. I'm going to send this bitch right back. It's so fucking generic. It's generic fucking looking like an old-ass computer, but the bitch $800. And it don't even have a backlit, like on the keyboard. It ain't backlit.
What do you mean a backlit?
Where you can see the keys at night, where they light up at night.
I don't even have one of those. I don't even have one of those. So that's a new keyboard or some shit? It lights up at night?
No, it don't light up.
I'm saying, is that a new type of keyboard that lights up?
No, that ain't new. That's old, yeah.
I mean, like, literally, like, the keys light up. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, they light up, like, at nighttime. You can be on your laptop. You can see the keys and stuff, you know.
So you have a laptop or a desktop?
I ended up buying a laptop. I kind of wish I didn't. I know. It's screen all old school looking. I'm thinking it was going to be a glass like screen.
Man, didn't I tell her to get a desktop, man? What the hell?
You can't get any fucking thing.
No, no, man. No, a desktop, man. A desktop. What the fuck? You got a laptop. So even the one that you ended up getting at Best Buy that had to take it back was a laptop.
It never came in. Remember, they delayed.
I know. I said you end up taking it back, but canceling it. But was it a laptop?
It was a desktop.
That was a desktop.
Yes, it was. Yeah. I know, but so today, in about an hour or so, I'm gonna go to this computer store. And another thing too, HP, they're out of stock on a lot of shit. Like most of their shit is. Almost all their keyboard, laptops and computers are out of stock, and they said it's because of the shortage in some type of chips or something. It's a shortage, and they're not they just don't have it. They're not. And she said, you better hurry up. And she was just trying to sell me something. At that point, she was like, I'm going to get you in something because I see you ready to buy something. And, you know, I was like, what about all the stuff on my end? It's saying it's out of stock. On your end, is it saying that? She said, yeah. So I'm like, you just pretty much just getting me the last or whatever you had left. You ain't even really trying to get me what I need.
Yeah, take the laptop back. You need a desktop.
And that's another thing, too. When you order it from HP, they charge $75 to send that bitch back, to restock it. So it's like, yo, I didn't even log in. I just opened it and like, oh, hell no, and put it back in the box.
So you telling me that the laptop you got, one of the issues is that the keys don't light up?
That's one. The screen is that old school looking, matte looking shit, or whatever they call it. I wanted a glass type of screen. So I guess I guess I'm gonna get a touch screen. I like the glass looking screen, not that shit where you have to bend the laptop up a little bit to see the lighting on it and adjust it, all that different stuff. They got LED, all these different kind of screens, but I don't know what is what. I don't know what FHD, all that different LED, LCD. It's like, so I'm gonna go in a computer store today and I'm just gonna do it from there. I'm not going ordering through HP because they don't have a lot of choices, and I'm not going to be,
Well, anybody want to buy a laptop for $800 from Zena? I'll probably get it from you because I need a laptop. I need a laptop because I want to do my shows outside because I live in Florida. You're going to put that on record. I live in Florida. I want to be outside doing my shows. Okay, what else wrong? What else you didn't like with it? What you didn't like about it? That was it. The screen and
that was It just I ain't like the way it looked, and I'm like, man, I ain't spending damn near $1,000 for some shit I don't even want to look at.
She didn't like the way it looked. I am so confused. You get a chance, take me a picture of it. Take a picture of it and text it to me. Let me see.
Get a damn link.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem. I'll take any goddamn computer long as that shit new. Ain't been used. I can make it work.
I like it. I gotta be able to look at that bitch. If I don't want to look at it, I don't want to use it.
You want to look at it like, oh, it's pretty. Is that type of look?
Fucking right. Yeah, okay. That bitch so pretty. Okay. Take care of it. And, use that. Fuck all that. Hell no, I ain't gonna get no cheesy ass looking shit. This shit look like from the early 90s, 2000s. And even the lady on the phone said, yeah, those computers, even though they're newer, but they use the same kind of casing as so-and-so, real generic. But how about this gaming computer? It has this and there. That bitch costs like $2,000 something. It's like, okay.
I need to get that gaming computer right now, man. I mean, I got to suck some more dick, get that. You feel me? I have to put some cock in my mouth.
I was like, shit, I almost got one.
I mean, if niggas was charging $40 for a goddamn blowjob, how much money? If I'm charging $40 for a blowjob, how much blowjobs did it take for me to give
about
$2,000?
50. You gotta do about at least 50 of them joints, yeah.
50. Oh, you must have already calculated that shit. You been thinking
about
it?
I already did the math on it. Yeah, I already got. It paid for half this shit already.
You know.
Yeah. I don't even know what to do. That's good.
She already got them figured out how to do it.
You're fucking right. Slob on the knob, like corn on the cob. Hell yeah.
I'm shot at your ass. She already did it. She did the numbers, man. She did the numbers.
Already.
All right, well, I need you to get your ass in the after party, man. Okay, so you're not on your computer, period, right? You're not even, you just turned the fuck off from everything right now.
No. Only thing I got on the computer was, for your show the other day, because I got to listen to my show. That's what you heard. So I that's why when you was like, go to the AP or whatever shit got fucked up, and I was like, don't leave me.
Oh, that's why you was like, no.
Don't leave me.
Oh, my goodness. Let me see if this is a prank call, because I got another question for you. All ones, you on the Don Nicoleone show. Can we get a mic check?
Where's your baby daddy at, you bitch?
Oh,
Fuck you.
There you go, retard. I'm not playing with your dumb ass today. Zena, I got one more question, though. So you did you get all your pilot stuff?
Yeah, I got some more. Yeah, I got all my
your
equipment.
cockpit.
That did come in. Yep, I got all the cockpit set up. It's already built and set up. When you sent me that picture that day, I already had half of mine set up. I was just waiting on the rest of them coming in. But I do got a question on that, though. Anyways, I'll ask you later on that. I just figured I don't know how to figure it out.
Ask me now. What's the question anyway?
It's stupid.
I like stupid questions when it comes to this shit. What is it?
When you set up the switchboard, I think it was the first panel. The first panel was the switchboard. Did they give you the screws to put that in there? Because I couldn't figure out how to. They gave me these little strap things, but I'm like, this is not.
Oh, you're talking about the Velcro?
Properly.
Yeah, I had to figure it out. Yeah, it is screws. Each of them came with a little pack of screws with the Velcro. You ain't see the little small screws in the little plastic bag? Yeah, that's what you screw to connect each panel with. They come with the screws. I had to figure it out too.
But the first panel, the bottom panel.
Yeah, the very first panel. Oh, that very first panel. My very first panel has the landing gear and the magnetos one and the master switch and the avionics. Right. So that is the screw that you use that came with the stand.
Okay.
That's
I
the
figured that, but I couldn't get it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the one you use.
None of them to fit.
Yeah, that's the one you use. The rest of them, right? You know how they come with the little baby screws with them, right? Each panel, right? And to connect, because my next one is my nav, the auto throttle and all that shit, and the pitch and the flaps. That's the screw that comes with it, like a knob looking screw, and you screw them in. And then you put the other one on top and you screw them in. The other panel on top of that and you screw them in at the bottom. But yeah, it gives you the, how do you call it? Yeah, they come with the screws.
I was just going to buy something and figure out, because I tried all the screws. Maybe I'm missing
the stand comes with the screw.
Yeah.
The stand comes with the screw.
Okay,
for you to screw your first panel down into the long ass stick. That long thing. Right. Yeah. So it comes. You gotta. That's it. That's the one.
Okay, I'll go look at it again.
Yeah.
But I got my E6 board, the E6B board.
What the fuck is that?
It's a hold on real quick. Let me get it for you.
Yeah, and take a picture of that too. What the fuck is that?
Basically it's an electronic, or not electronic. It's a manual way to do your calculation. Flight computer, E6-B flight computer. That came in that way, and I did a couple calculations. I learned online.
E6-B.
Flight computer.
Let me see.
What else I got in?
Wait. E6-B. Wait. Is there another name for it?
No, it's just called E6. Just put in E6-B flight computer.
I did. E6-B flight computer. I did.
You put ASA.
Oh, you're talking about the calculator.
Yeah, it's not a calculator. It's the manual kind, so basically you get like a ruler-looking thing, slide with a.
Oh yeah. I have that. I got it. Yeah. My school
you got one
gave
of
me that. My school gave me that.
That's the one that they say you could take.
That's the one they say you could what?
Use that on the test. Like you can take it in the class to help you do your calculations.
And the computer and the calculator.
Well, I was reading something where it said you can't take the calculator in.
Yes, you can. That calculator, FAA. Okay. So you can do your weight and balance. You can do all that shit on there. You can do your weather.
A certain part of the test where you can't use it. They want you to be able to do it manually. I think that's what I read. I think it was something on there where it said there is a part of the test where you can't use that. The calculator. They need to know that you can do it manually, just in case or some shit.
Well, you still don't need a calculator, man. Nobody got time to goddamn, you know what I'm saying, do longhand division and goddamn. That's bullshit.
It's not. It's really not. Like, I'm going to send you a link where the guy showed, exactly how to do it. And it wasn't no longhand, none of that stuff. You put in the calculations on the thing, and then you turn it around and you do it. Anyways, he showed it, and it was real easy. I'm like, okay, now I just need some more problems that can, try to calculate some more. I just used what he had did on the video, the little example he did. But yeah,
that's why I'm putting your ass need to get to the motherfucking after party, boo.
Already, I don't know, Don. It's fucking weird. I didn't resist it. I really didn't try to fight it. I was just trying to understand why don't I feel like logging on a computer.
Probably.
It's fucking weird,
man. It be like that sometimes. It be like that.
Yes.
Maybe it
ain't really
like
happened to me before.
Well, hey, it's your first time, man. And so, so you got you got the one with the circle and all that shit on it, and the long ass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got one of those.
The metal kind. I got the metal kind. I think what else I had that.
Okay, so you hooked everything up, right? And you just ain't happy with the computer, so you're gonna take it back with the laptop.
I'm not even finna. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go get something that I want. That's why I'm going into the store.
Please make sure it is a desktop, though.
Okay.
Please make sure it's a desktop.
Okay.
Because it's bigger, you need you need a bigger, like a TV screen, so you can really get the flight simulation, on and popping.
Well, so that's another thing. That's why I was gonna get a laptop, Don, because I know you can connect monitors to the laptop, but I want to be able to be mobile with it at the same time. I don't know if I see people going to pilot school with their whole bag, they got laptops and shit and all kind of stuff in there. So I said,
well, don't be watching them motherfuckers, because you'll be having to carry all that shit. All you want to do is fly the plane. Remember, I told you, don't go to ground school. You can do ground school at home. That keeps your money. All you need to do is get on that plane and go to flight school. That's it. Just do flight. Don't let them trick you in the ground. And you can ask any questions while you on the plane with them motherfuckers. While you flying, if you got any questions. You know what I'm saying? But do your ground school with sporty. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Do your ground school with sporty and do your flight school in the plane.
Okay. Try to get a desktop.
Yeah, get a desktop. Focus that it's the only way to gain. The desktop is Wi-Fi ready too. Yeah, mine is. But I have an Ethernet cord. I don't like Wi-Fi. So yeah, and then for you want to take it, like, it makes no sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got your yoke, your throttle, you ain't got none of that.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That makes no sense if you're trying to fly that shit at a coffee shop, man. That's ridiculous.
You're right.
Yeah, so get a desktop, get some stationary and huge like a TV. You know what I'm saying? Not huge like, I'm talking to Zena. Get a desktop. I'm gonna get another desktop though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to purchase another desktop. Yeah.
Now let me ask you this, Don, because when it comes to desktop, I hate those big box looking things. Because ever since I've had an all-in-one. I like my all-in-one, but
girl, me too. Fuck, and that's the one that says.
If I get all-in-one?
Hell yeah, that way you ain't got to worry about no damn what that shit is, no tower, whatever the fuck that shit is. That shit be sitting on the ground. You need all the space you can get, baby. That all-in-one the best.
Only gaming all-in-one that I've seen on HP. I think that one was like $1,600.
I don't remember paying that much for anything. You feel me? I just need a computer. I can make everything else work. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I didn't know that you like luxury computers. So I didn't know that your mentality was on luxury. I just figured that, I didn't know you was actually, big like that on computers. I just take a fucking computer and I make it work. You know what I'm saying? That's why I kept saying, I just tell a bitch, give me a computer. Give me your cheapest. Computers, give me your cheapest. Give a fuck. And make sure it's already assembled and shit ready to ship out. You know what I'm saying? Because I can make it do what it do. It's like a regular car. Just give me an engine and a motor, baby, and some 4 wheels. I can get where I'm going.
I ain't finna act like I'm bougie on no computers.
Yes, you are. You was like, the fucking laptop keys don't even light up. I'm like, there is light on the keys.
Shit. Well,
shit. So yeah, yeah. So shit. I mean, we're a little bit different, man. I just need to get to work. That's it. Period. You know what I'm saying? I just need a car. Give a shit. Just ready to get to work.
That laptop, that's all-in-one I got. I bought it from a pawn shop back in 2014.
I love the all-in-one. All the computers I have is an all-in-one.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about no computers. Yeah, I like the all-in-one. I'm gonna try. I'm going to get that one probably for like $16. That game.
Yeah, we'll take back the 8, then boom, put another 8 on it. Boom. Yeah. You'll be good. And we'll be ready to fly, man. Shit, here's what you talking about. We can fly together.
I'm gonna get it today. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it today.
I'm trying to hurry up and get these bitches to fly together, man, so we can fly together on the simulation, man. Get our headsets, man. Man, Zena, I'm in Florida, she in Texas, and we flying together to goddamn, where you at, Focus? To Delaware. Goddamn it. I get tired.
Using real weather.
Yeah, real weather. Yeah, real weather, man. Yeah, so I'm just waiting on this broad. Huh?
I do got a question for the headset. On your headset, do you have an adapter? The USB adapter?
The pilot headset. I told you to get that rugged. Yeah, that plugs into damn near any Cessna and any other plane you may be flying.
Oh, so you're not using it on the computer?
Oh no, well, there's no, nigga, I'm using it to fly a real goddamn plane. But that same headset, you buy the box. Remember, there's a box to plug in your headset into, and the other adapter cords plug into your yoke, if I'm not mistaken. You'll see it. It plugs into the yoke.
I don't know.
If I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about right now with that box.
Okay, just think of a box that you can plug your pilot headset in, right? And in that box there's 2 other cords. And that's the cord you plug into your computer or your yoke. One or the other. I can't think right now.
Is it USB? Is it on a USB?
As a matter of fact, it might just be the USB instead of the cord that you plug in. It could be the USB. So you plug your rugged headset into that box, and then the USB you plug into either your computer or your yoke. You know what I'm saying? So your comms can work. So you'll be speaking through that. I can hear you through that, and you can speak to air traffic control.
Wow. Yeah, Don, please, if you don't mind, send me that link so I can order it.
Come into the after party.
I sure will, because the one I was looking at was like $100-something. It's a USB adapter to the headset.
Yep.
And I only found one company that The other one I saw, that people was like, it's bullshit, this and that and the other. But this other company,
oh, well, give me that one too then, because I just know that that's the one we'll have to use with our pilot headset in order to do simulation.
Okay.
Yeah. And that'll get us in, boo. Yeah, or we can not all we can, but that's the one. I never purchased it yet because I'm flying without a headset in the simulation. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I could wait on that till Zena, you know what I'm saying, get all her shit up, then I'll purchase the adapter. You know what I'm saying? When we ready to fly.
Okay. I'm gonna send you that link to that one. You let me know which one is the better one. Quality. You know what I'm saying? I want to get exactly what you're getting because you know what you're doing. That's why I keep asking you which one. I want to get exactly.
I ain't got it yet because I want to be sure my damn self which one is the right one. You know what I'm saying? Gotcha. And I'm waiting on you to just get the whole setup first.
I got it.
Set the whole. You already got the setup, but now you need to set it up.
Get the computer.
Yeah.
I'm going today. Get that joker. And the monitor. Get the computer and the monitor.
Shit, get the all-in-one, man. If they got an all-in-one, grab it.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, I'm going to see if they got that. Okay. I'm going to go and see if they got that one before I head over there. Other than that, I'm just going to order that all-in-one online.
Yeah, and since HP stock is low, I'm going to go and holler at them because I need to grab one. I need to grab a computer for the hell of it. Extra one to sit in the box, you feel me? Sit in the box for about a year, then pull it out. I need an extra one because I'm the other one in the fucking hospital again and shit. My favorite all-in-one, I had that bitch since 2010 for 20 fucking years. Motherfuckers like, ma'am, ain't too much we can fucking do. Your computer is fucking old. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Make it work. We had to order a used part. It was hard to find a new part. Like, you're operating off of Windows 7. Damn right I am. God damn it. I know what the fuck I'm operating on. Damn, make the motherfucker work, though. Shit. The fuck? Give me a goddamn...
They can just upgrade it, though, huh?
No, they can't. They can't upgrade it. The motherboard is unupgradable, all that shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I purchased it, let's say in 2008 when it first dropped, when they first dropped the all-in-one. And I took it out the box like 2 years later. You know what I'm saying? When my other computer started tripping, so I always had to keep one in the box regardless. You know what I'm saying? Because I was only operating on one computer, and I was like, I'm going to always need a backup just in case. So that stayed in the box. I called that one my Rolls Royce, and the other one my trap computer, my dummy computer, the old one. So now I got, now it's the dummy computer, and this other computer is the Rolls Royce. So I'm not really using it. And the one I'm on now, you know what I'm saying, that was the Rolls Royce of the dummy computer. Like, you know, I don't just take them out the box, man. When one starts tripping is when I pull it out the box. I always have one. You get me? Yeah, it's like, you know, one car don't want to work, man, just jump in another car. You feel me? One nigga don't want to work, just grab a nigga about the closet. Like, I keep them all, you feel me? Like, you know, gotta have a backup man. Shit. Ready and willing. Ain't been used and abused yet, so shit. So, yeah.
Ready to go.
Ready to fucking go. So, where the other computer at? Did you put it in the shop to see what was going on with the,
No, ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just, it only got 4 gigabyte RAM. That speed RAM. The rest of them, I guess, the newer ones come out with at least 8 to 16. At least 8.
Okay, so you still got 4. Your other one. You still got your oldie but goodie. Like I call it the dummy computer. Once it gets older, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like got the latest on it. The dummy. Okay, so it still works. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Cool. It's just for that simulation, I'm going to need to upgrade so I can be able to.
Yeah, and you didn't want to upgrade it.
Well, I do. I just, at the same time, I don't know if I need to get everything on my memory right on it.
Yeah,
like,
I was telling you, get the new computer first, and then get that other one upgraded, your old one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So make sure you just have your computer regardless while one is being upgraded or some old shit.
Mm-hmm. I just want to make sure I take everything off of there so that it won't lose it when they upgrade, and I won't lose certain stuff. And I don't know. It seems like it's going to be tedious trying to make sure ain't nothing on there I don't want to lose. So I take it up there to them.
Oh.
All right. Whatever. That's all that.
Well, trust me, honey, my memory board was fried, my very first computer I got. And it took me a long time to get over it. And you know, and everybody like, you should have got a fucking external hard drive. I'm like, what the fuck is an external hard drive? Like, I'm fucking losing. Well, I didn't know about it then. And so, and this one that's in the shop, and I'm like, please, I don't want to lose nothing. But to be honest with you, is that the nothing that I don't want to lose is my passwords to pay all my fucking bills, because I don't know my passwords. So that's it. Like I'm saying that now. Like, now that it's back in the goddamn house, because I'm like, please, I ain't trying to lose nothing. But I realized, man, shit, man, fuck that shot, man. Dude.
Okay.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, you ain't really, I ain't really got shit to lose any fucking way. It's not my life. So who gives a fuck? Whatever happens this time around is what it happens. Is what happens. So, goddamn, yeah. Like, I don't even give a shit, man. I done got over my first heartbreak. So yeah, you don't want to go through a first heartbreak. So I understand, man. You get all your shit off if you feel like it's important. I lost some really good shit, man. Some good ass shit, man. I think the bitch that's supposed to fix my shit, I think she knew what was on that motherfucker and was like, bitch, you would never, ever be able to put this information out ever again.
That's that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, girl, I had some incriminating evidence on that bitch. Snowden and the rest of these motherfuckers ain't got shit on me, goddamn it, girl. I had girl. This bitch said, you would never, I'm about to fry your motherboard, bitch. And you know my ass did. I was like, well, give me my motherboard. And I still have it. I was like, well, I would never leave it with your ass. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I took it, still have it.
Don, I got 3 laptops that don't work. Old laptops there. I got valuable, knowledge and information, old shit, like good stuff. I feel you. I be downloading shit.
That had the Sibline Oracle book on it, girls. And I translated from Greek to English. It had everything, all that shit. Yeah, because I had that bitch since 2002. That was my first computer, man. I didn't know a lot about it, though. I didn't know about, you need backups. Shit happens. I didn't know shit. But I did all that work on that.
They do have these things where you can recover shit from off laptops, and I just found out about it a couple months ago since I've been looking for these computers. But you can recover stuff off broken laptops that's damaged, don't work, but the motherboard, I guess, or something in there that you can still somehow,
really?
With this little box. Yes, I had to find it. I forget what they call it. It's this little thing this little box like thing you stick the card into or something. I don't know. I seen it, but I don't know.
Will it work on old ass computers? It don't matter if it's old, ancient.
Yes. Yep, that's what it said. Yes.
It makes sense though, because they got that technology. Because I be watching the movies, they motherfuckers destroy their computer in the movies before the FBI them come. Mm-hmm. And then the FBI say, they was like, they destroyed the computer. One of the head FBI say, get it anyway. We'll take it to our team to pull the information out.
Yeah. She'll be retrieving shit out.
They be fucking grabbing that shit off of burn fire. The shit that caught fire and everything. They said, grab that shit any goddamn way. We can get that shit off that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Get that shit out, goddamn. right, then I need that then, girl, because I goddamn have Doc go grab that shit from the store, man. I need to activate that motherboard. Girl, got some shit on that motherfucker, man. I can do a whole show on what I got in that bitch.
So,
a year. Whole year.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know you got some juicy stuff on your shit. Ugh. I know
girl, that's when it was so easy back then, and they had the truth for you on the internet, like like all that shit, like ancient shit. This shit, Google done took that shit over. You ain't finna find nothing. No truth here. You won't find nothing. No link after link that links it to the link to. Remember back then, you could just type in one word and it just give you like. Oh, man, every fucking thing, everything. And it links to another link, to another link, to another link. There's some real information on that shit. They done buried, destroyed it, and also plagiarized now.
Yep.
So ain't nothing. So I don't like search engines no more. That's it. Everything gone.
Yep. That's why I still got my 3 old laptops. I know it's valuable information on them joints.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that's what we need to get a hold to then. We need that box, Zena.
Yep. I'm going to get it. I just don't want to mess. I probably have somebody professional do it because I'm scared I might fuck it up. But, you know, they show you on YouTube and shit exactly how to do it, step by step and shit. But, I mean, the box ain't that expensive either. It's only like I think it was less than $100 or maybe $100. It really wasn't even all that expensive. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm dying. I'm gonna get that shit. Give me that link too once you get your ass in the after party. You feel me?
Gotcha.
Newbie said get a T185. I think Neff mentioned that the same thing too. Is that a laptop or a desktop? I think Neff mentioned the T185. I don't know. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's Microsoft. That's out there, Microsoft store. Oh, a calculator. No. Aviation has their own calculator. Sweetheart. You know what I'm talking about? Did you hear me, Newbie? Yeah, they have their own calculator, and it has to be FAA regulated. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yeah, I got the T185 for one of my retarded ass children. One of them little motherfuckers needed it. You know what I'm talking about? That shit there confusing like a motherfucker, man. You get scared looking at one of them motherfuckers. You know you dumb as fuck if you don't know how to work that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, algebra. Yeah, the bitch came home one day talking about she needed one of them motherfuckers. I'm like, man, okay. And work the hell out that shit. But anyway, Zena, you got anything good to share with us other than your spirit won't let you click on after party?
Nah, I ain't got nothing off the top.
All right, man. Well, please hurry up. Well, please hurry up and y'all know they letting girls in Cub Scouts now. A friend of mine took pictures, and I thought it was Halloween, right? That they were dressed up as Boy Scouts and Cub Scouts. And I was like, this shit ain't no Halloween. These bitches and fucking Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts and Cub Scouts for real. Yeah, they letting girls and Cub Scouts. I don't understand why they just don't teach them both the same. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so they get to dress up in Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts uniforms now, man. It's a whole nother goddamn, ask me, do I have a problem with it?
Do you got a problem with that?
I don't fucking know. I feel some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a fucking dinosaur. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, her daughters, but one of her daughters identify as a boy. You know what I'm saying? She want to be like gender neutral, I guess. Whatever the fuck that is. Is that the word, gender neutral? Anybody smart on this type of topic? You know what I'm saying? So she cut her daughter hair. Real pretty little girl too, right? Very pretty, Nick Beck. And cut all her fucking hair off. And I mean, gender neutral, man, I guess. I don't know. Non-binary or some old shit.
That's what it is. There you go. I think that's what it is. Non-binary.
Yeah, and so now her other daughter, and the one that's, I guess, non-binary is in Boy Scouts, Cub Scouts. One is in Cub Scouts, and the one that wants to be binary, I reckon. I don't even know why I'm talking this shit. But and the older sister is in Boy Scouts, and the one that got all the hair cut off and shit like a boy is in Cub Scouts because it's younger. Yeah. The only thing, and I agree with the Cub Scout shit and the Boy Scouts. You got me? And I'll tell you why. Because my daughters and I was in Girl Scouts and Brownies and all that shit forever, right? But with Boy Scouts, they learn more survival. You know what I'm saying? You get me? Yeah, they learn more survival. And Girl Scouts and Brownies, learn how to motherfucking crochet and shit.
Stupid shit.
Not saying that ain't survival, but, take a corn silk and make a damn doll and shit and roast marshmallows, but don't know how to start a fire. You know what I'm saying? So I agree. If they could just let the girls learn about survival, you know what I'm saying? Take them on hunting, camping, that type of shit. To know how to fucking camp and fish, I guess. Whatever the boys be doing, it'll be good. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But I wouldn't want my daughters in Boy Scouts. I would want them in Girl Scouts learning how to, what's the word? Put a worm on a fucking pole, I reckon. You know what I'm talking about? And fish. And start a fire, pitch a tent. Whatever the fuck boys really learn. And their hunting knife and all that type of shit. I would prefer that being taught to girls. You know what I'm saying? Survival, So anyway, I'm watching this shit on Hulu by way of OJ told me to watch this show on Hulu called Why? The Last Man Standing.
The Last Man. I was just going to bring that up to you. I was going to ask you if you've seen that. I thought you mentioned this movie months ago, Don.
I probably did. I don't fucking know. It sounds very familiar. Yeah, like my younger self, like, bitch, I said something about this shit. But yeah, I don't remember. But it sounded very familiar when I started to watch it. So for those that don't know, it's on FX, by the way, but Hulu is streaming it. And remember, it's Y, the Last Man Standing. The Y chromosome is what they named it after, the Y, the men. So all of a sudden, all the male species and shit, including rats and horses and dogs and rabbits, man rabbits and shit. She said I did mention it on the show. Nick Beck said that shit. I told you they took my memory away. But yesterday when I decided to watch a little bit of it, I said, why does it sound like I've mentioned this shit before? That's all I kept saying. Why does it sound like it? But anyway, so men are, so in this show, men are dropping dead. You know what I'm saying? You watched this, Zena? You seen it?
Yes.
Men are just all the male species, like I said, including rabbits, dogs, chickens, birds, ducks, all that shit in between. Snake men and shit. So, but the two-legged male species, I mean, the way the death came at their ass was fucking bloody murder, man. Was bloody fucking murder. So at the end of the day, so all your men around the fucking world are goddamn dead, okay? They don't just drop dead, they die dead. There's a big difference, like, not like the Matrix when they pull the plug on their ass and they just drop. No, they start having nosebleeds and blood is coming all over the place and they're dead, okay? That's, like I said, bloody murder type shit. So the women are left on this fucking planet, right? And I stopped watching it because I don't like the movie. I don't like the series. Okay? Zena, I'm like, man, this is bullshit. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. I don't like how they did it. I don't like it. And I think I watched 2 episodes and I was like, man, I'm done. I can't watch this bullshit. But so the women in politics, got it? The women in politics are doing their damnness to try to figure this shit out. You got it? Women in politics, women that was in Congress and all that shit, trying to figure out this shit, what's gonna happen and what all they need to do and all that type of shit in all these cities and states around the United States. Got it? And there's one bitch that is now president. She was actually in Congress, and now she's actually the president of the United States because men are dead. Female general now because the general man is dead. The Y chromosome is deleted now. There are a few men that are walking around this bitch, and they are called the negative Y. They are the survivors, okay? Just like you tested negative for AIDS, you test negative for RH, the Rishi monkey blood. So they're like the negative Y. You got it? So those are men that basically has a negative Y. I don't fucking know. Right?
I didn't see that, though. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I noticed it because a boy looking for his sister, a white boy looking for his sister.
No,
and he.
What that was he's on testosterone. That's one of them transgenders. That's what you saw. It was a transgender, not a. He's a transgender. What? Yeah, he's transgender. That was on them testosterone stuff. So when all this shit happened, he's freaking out a little bit that he can't. Everybody looking for that. They call it the T. It's testosterone, so they can stay looking like men, like boys. Other than that, that's the female.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Is this in the first?
Now,
is this in the first episode? In the second? Because I ain't going no fuck.
Oh.
No.
It was in the first 2 episodes.
No, the boy that I'm talking about, he's the congressman. He's the congresswoman's son.
Okay, yeah. Now I didn't.
And he's looking for his sister. So he's spray painting shit on the wall saying whatever the sister name. I'm alive.
He's looking for his girlfriend.
Come home. Oh, his girlfriend. That's right. He's looking for his girlfriend.
But he's the only one.
But he's a negative one. Right. He's the negative one that I'm speaking about. I haven't got to the testosterone people. Yeah. Okay. Remember I said I stopped watching the shit. So the second episode,
well, they
I was like,
say yet. They still trying to figure out. So you figured it out within the first 2 episodes, obviously, because they still.
Yeah. Thank you for giving me that.
Because they don't know why her son is the only one that's not dead, and they think she may have.
Yeah, and he the one that spray painted negative Y on the shit.
Well, because his name is York. But I see where
no, he put negative Y. He's literally Yorick, but he put negative Y there.
Why am I going to call you Don? People do that when they sign their name. They put that little dash in their signature. That people do that when they sign their name.
Well, fuck it. He's still a negative Y to me. He's not a positive Y. It's the only reason why he is still here.
You figured it out.
If AIDS wiped off the fucking planet and you the only one, you will be a negative AIDS. negative HIV. But I get why you're saying his name starts with a Y and he signs it negative Y, dash Y. Fine. But he would be considered a negative Y if he is the last motherfucking man. Right, Zena?
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Okay.
I'm just like, wow. Because it's an Asian chick. It's an Asian chick. And like 3-4 episodes in, it's this Asian chick. She's a biologist or something, whatever. She do something with the body. Geneticist. So, but she's speaking of all these different type of women that does have this Y, but they it's all trapped inside of them, but they don't notice it till they get older, and this and that and the other. She's talking about all these different variations of the Y inside the woman, and she's a geneticist, and she's named about 3 or 4 different ways a woman can have a Y in it, and it'll be inactive or whatever, something like that. And I gotta go play that part back again, but that sounds like what you're describing, and you're not even a geneticist where you are.
I am a goddamn geneticist. I'm the one that broke down that XY is still a fucking X. Because 2.8 material is taken from that bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty cool.
You are.
But one more thing about it that I saw that I don't think I'm gonna watch it anymore though is the sperm bank. The fucking sperm bank. There's a conversation that this bitch brings to the congresswoman, right? And mind you, cities are about to be destroyed from lack of sanitation or water overflowing or some old crazy shit, so they got to evacuate. And the bitch is like, we need to get to New York, or we need to save that material. And at first, then I didn't know what the fuck this whole talking about. You know what I'm saying? We got some serious material in fucking New York that we need to get in there and get that shit out. This bitch was only concerned about preserving the sperm at sperm banks. I had to figure it out. It took me a minute. You know what I'm saying? To go in and get the sperm that all these niggas done ejaculated in these goddamn cups and shit. Yeah. And I said, oh, that's what the fucking sperm bank is about. When these niggas get wiped off the fucking planet and these bitches be like, we cannot manage. The world is over since there is no man here, right? So she's trying to tell the congresswoman, look here, bitch, we need to goddamn go and get these goddamn sperm out. They goddamn sperm bank, bitch, so we can motherfucking populate again. You know what I'm talking about? We can populate and hopefully get us some males, you know what I'm saying, back on the fucking planet. You feel what I'm saying? So I just thought that was pretty good right there. That was pretty good right there. Yeah, and so why I stopped watching it is because I hate the biasness in this shit. Even though I haven't watched all of it, maybe it will change, Nickbet. But they make it seem like all the bitches around the world are incompetent, Nickbet, because there is no men. They are lost without a man. Yeah, and that shit there, I'm like, I'm so done watching. I'm done. And I'm talking doing this fucking shit. And I'm like, bitch, move the bodies. Burn all the bodies. Take all the men. Burn they fucking bodies. Get that shit out the way first. Number 2, move the cars out the way. Now, you know what I'm saying? Put them to the side or some more shit. Number 3, you know what I'm saying? Find all the women that worked in power plants. They about to lose power now, right? Ain't nobody got no power and shit, nigga. I'm like, find the bitches who worked in power plants. Find the bitches who worked in the sewage company. Find all the females that work in that shit and get this bitch back fucking working. You know what I'm saying? Nibet. So I'm talking like that to the fucking TV and shit, and I'm pissed. I'm like, I can't do this shit. I cannot. I am not. The city look all ran down, don't it? Like, these bitches are incompetent than a motherfucker, and they showing hoes burning shit, setting fires to shit, because in their minds that the government, what's the word I'm trying to use? In their mind, the government is responsible for all the men dying. You know what I'm saying? So it's a conspiracy. And so they're trying to beat down where all the female politicians are at, beat down the gates, the walls, or whatever, and get in there and demand answers. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's responsible for the fucking men not even disappearing, but dying? They be dead in the bed and shit, bitch. This shit wild. And the boys, all male children, all male men, every goddamn thing. And I'm just like, yo, I can't do this shit. This is stupid. This is stupid. So yeah, Zena, this is why I was like, I'm not watching this shit no more, man. I'm like, yo, this makes no fucking sense. It don't, because it makes no sense. Maybe to my ears. So, you know, watching movies like this, even watching a scary movie where a motherfucker coming to kill everybody, you tend to naturally put yourself in the scene. You got it? You know, mentally, you try to see yourself like, well, if that was to actually happen, how would you handle it? So I was actually doing that, Zena. You know what I'm saying? How would you actually handle it if all men just head exploded, boys' head exploded, just like it showed in the fucking wide man, fucking last man standing shit. So I'm like, well, and I done put myself in the picture. Did you put yourself in the picture, Zena? I put myself in the shit, Nick. And so technically I'm like, it's being done all wrong, you know? Yeah, and like I said, I would make sure, find all the bitches who actually did have jobs in the power plant, in the water plant, you know what I'm saying? All that shit, and get them bitches back to, you know what I'm saying, work that fucking, fix that shit, turn the power back on, all that type of stuff. But now, as I'm talking to y'all now, you get me? I'm thinking this. As I am running my fucking mouth, other thoughts are coming to me. Could this be the reason why men wanted y'all bitches to stay at home? So you wouldn't know how to run a goddamn thing.
Oh, God.
If they all ceased to exist. So you wouldn't have a job in sanitation, because I see a lot of bitches, you know what I'm saying, working in the sanitation department. I've seen a lot of bitches in construction. I've seen a lot of bitches work at the power plant. I've seen a lot of females work in the sewage department, all that type of shit. And we already know it's a bunch of dumbass bitches in my book that works in politics. Got it? So I didn't want to be a politician. So I'm thinking, as I speak this shit, Zena, like, is that a reason? Is that a reason why they don't want you knowing nothing? Because if shit hit the fan and men disappears, you wouldn't have the knowledge to keep this shit going. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'll tell you this. We know that there are women that depends on man, you know what I'm saying, to work, bring the check. You feel me? That's as far as it goes, to work and bring the check. And when that check stops, like he dies or he leaves her for another man or another woman, she breaks down because she doesn't know what to do next. It handicaps her. You know what I'm saying? You got me? So I've seen women pregnant and shit like this happen to them, and they don't know what the fuck to do. You know what I'm saying? Because the nigga done left. You understand? So as I'm speaking to this shit now, which y'all like watching the first 2 episodes of Why the Last Man Standing, I just start thinking like, these bitches, it's true that man has set it up to handicap a broad. You know what I'm saying? Really. Because if shit hit the fan, you ain't going to know what to do. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to know what to do. So now go back and watch, let's say the second episode, because I think I stopped at second or third. And you'll just see these women losing their fucking minds. You know what I'm saying? You see them losing their fucking minds because they don't know what the fuck to do. They don't know what to do. You know, they're out of power. There's no electricity. All types of shit now. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. And the army bitches, right? This kind of fucked me up. This what did it, Zena, when I said I can't watch no more. The fucking bitches in the fucking army is at a loss too. Can you believe that? The army, the bitches in the Navy, the bitches in the Marines, the bitches in the fucking goddamn armed forces. I think that's the same shit, ain't it? What I just said, whatever the fuck else. These bitches don't even know what the fuck to do.
Well, I don't know, Don. They do got an episode where they, you know, with a crew, a military crew, and these bitches handling up. They together. You know, they on top of shit. So I don't know. It might be. Yeah, no, I'm saying they do have a scene where they use women handling up. You know,
like what? Like what are they doing? They done got the power back up and shit, and the goddamn water back running.
No, they
exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I don't mean like bitch. All the thing I'm good for telling the motherfucker get back and pointing the gun in their face. That ain't what I'm talking about.
Not that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about get this shit back up and fucking running. You know what I'm saying? You know, get this shit back up and running. That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying point goddamn guns in bitches' faces and shit. Body slamming motherfuckers. That ain't it. That ain't it. You know what I'm saying? To get the United States up and running, all the waterworks, the electric company, the railroads and shit. Like
they working on it. They were just. I know what episode I saw. They recruited a sister over the phone. You could tell she was a sister. She had a son named Deshaun and Eric. But anyway, they died. She about to help them get the water and stuff running up and everything, I think. But she just was down. She had to get it together. But she ready. She about to go get it. Yeah, get it going.
Yeah, I know what happened coming, but I ain't got time to watch all that bullshit. You feel me? Mm-hmm. I know they're gonna get it up and running, but it was just like this. None of this shit made sense, you know. But it makes sense because I know. Because in real life, I've seen women break the fuck down. Even if a nigga left them, they don't know how to get up. You know what I'm saying? So I know that's real. You know, I know that's real. But I just, they should have blended Scandal, Olivia Pope, into this shit. They should have, you know what I'm saying? They should have had like who can we call the fucking back bitch to be like, okay, this is what the fuck we do. We're gonna get on the fucking phone, get on the comms, we're gonna find goddamn the bitches that worked in the goddamn. I know we got women, they ain't fucking about housewives and shit. We got to find the bitches that was running the fucking waterworks, running the electric company, running all that type of shit. Running the railroads, you know, it doesn't fucking matter. Running the MARTA station and shit, drain this shit, who know how to drain that fucking water, put it back in the right place, all that shit, like, you know, but I know it's TV. I know it's got to be long and drowned out to keep your attention. I don't have that much. My attention span is short. So, but like I said, Zena, I was putting myself in the situation. You know what I'm saying? I was putting myself in the situation. Like, damn, if man dropped fucking dead today, all male species, would it be like what we watching on this motherfucker? You feel me? On this damn film, you know?
And I would say no, it would not. It would not be like that. Women don't
know,
act
man,
like that.
because bitches don't find themselves capable, especially if man has, you know, disabled a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? Man done disabled a lot of them. And you got this bitch wanting to save the sperm bank before it go underwater. Not save the lives that's already here. Like, this bitch is like, fuck that. Get the sperm. Get the dick in the jar. The fuck? Let's say the dick's in a jar. Anyway, so all right, it's just wow. It's just I can't do it, man. I can't do it. So I ended up watching season 4 of fucking Horror Story. Season 4 of The Freak Show. I said, man, this is way better. You feel me? This is way better. Where you know, I like how they have, and this is the truth, I like how they have bitches dominating American Horror Story because they more in their right fucking mind. You know what I'm talking about? Even if it backfires on their domineering shit a little bit later in, you know, if you pay attention to American Horror Story, you know what I'm saying? You'll find that in every fucking story, bitches dominate. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm watching American Horror Story. I'm not watching no dumbass Congress hoes. God damn it, you know, I'm doing all I can. I'm doing all I can type shit. Hey, Tiara, what's up?
Hey, girl, you speaking to an active real estate salesperson of first class realty. Hello, how are you?
Hey, baby.
Did you get my picture? I just sent you my certificate.
I did. I didn't check, but I'll check now.
Oh, mommy, I'm an active bitch now.
All right, man, you better make it work, ho. You got people walking around with degrees and flipping goddamn pancakes at IHOP.
Okay.
So make it work.
Okay.
That's your number right there, that 418.
Yeah.
Okay. Make it work, man.
Yes, bitch. It's gonna be work. Okay? It's gonna be work. This bitch better get work, because I keep bouncing like I do, mama. You heard me, girl. I be bossing, girl.
You be what?
I be bossing like I do, girl. I know you see it. Look at that certificate. You see that.
What?
I just got that, girl. It took me 5 minutes to get that certificate, girl.
I feel you, dog, baby, but it's trying to put it in the work now. You feel me? Like, I know you still high off that shit, but I'm level-headed. Yeah. Just because you got it don't mean that the road is paved easy. So hustle hard. Closed mouths don't get fed in the boulevard. Okay, baby.
Okay, mama.
Yeah, make it work, man. All right, you know what you got to do now, man. Make them calls out, man. Go on and get them home buyers, people that's need to buy a house or sell a house. Make that shit work, y'all.
All right, Sean.
All right, baby. We hanging up? Yeah, we hang up. Shout out, excited for nothing. You ain't really working with shit, man. Yeah, now you gotta get your next high. Selling the fucking house. That's the real high. Piece of paper ain't the high. You know what I'm talking about? That shit is not the high yet. You know what I'm saying? Get that first one under your belt, baby. That's gonna be the hardest one. That's the hardest thing to do. For some, getting that first one. You know what I'm saying? For others, shit probably come natural. I know a bitch that as soon as she got her license, man, that bitch was selling houses and soon as she came out selling them. You know what I'm talking about? But we'll see what the universe, if it makes it easy for her. She can, All right, so back to this shit here, okay? So, great day, Twank Star. How you doing, baby? So Zena, what you think, man? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I haven't heard you actually say, you know, well, Don, you need to finish watching the shit or whatever. I just can't watch no weak, confused, roll ass bitches, even if they do have a title in the film. That shit bothers the shit out of me.
That's hard. Seriously, Don, watching that, I felt the same way. I was like, yo, this is not it, you know, but at the same time.
Good. I'm glad I'm not alone.
I'm going to finish watching it, though. I am going to finish watching it, you know, but I know what you're saying. If it wasn't for that sister in it, I probably wouldn't finish watching it because I want to see what she's doing, you know, and her role in it, because she's one of the ones that's about her business in this and trying to figure it out and make it, you know, not being overly emotional and all of that, and, you know, real level-headed, like, so, yeah, I'm gonna finish watching it, but I do know what you're talking about. That shit is annoying to watch women tear down cities and treating each other as if they a whole bunch of packs of men, you know, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, we find out who's the writers for each episode. You'll know the mentality behind it. You know what I'm saying? I always try to figure out who the fuck wrote the episode. They have different writers in different episodes at times. So, you know what I'm saying? You'll find out, look at the names. Mm-hmm. You'll see who writing this bullshit.
Too, Don. It's interesting, too, how they treating the transgender.
Okay, tell me about that one.
Nobody seems to really like them. Like, it's like, because it ain't no real man. It's like,
also, the transgender are the ones that are female to male?
Female to male, yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Because all the transgenders that are male to female are wiped off because nature knows, nigga, what the fuck you are.
I didn't even like that, but ain't nothing.
Nature knows what the fuck you are. I don't give a fuck you got fake titties and the goddamn ass stretched all the way to the front of your stomach. You still a goddamn. Nature knows that. Being nature, the only two motherfuckers on this bitch that know what the fuck you are.
Right.
And you got to go too.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even catch that.
See, and it's interesting because you know what? I only watched 2 episodes, and so I'm thinking, like, if this shit is true, that means that the male to female transgenders are wiped off this bitch too. And so you ain't seen no goddamn drag queen walking around this bitch, did you, Zena? And you said be right back, but I know you ain't seen no goddamn drag queen.
No, I ain't seen it. I'm having a lot of background noise.
Because you can't fool nature. Goddamn, you can fool human nature, but you can't fool nature. Can't fool the mother. So, Twain, this is it's on Hulu. Streaming an FX channel show on FX called Why? The Last Man Standing. That's the name of it. Why? The Last Man Standing. Okay? So, yeah. So it's like an apocalyptic type shit. Something hit every fucking man and he disappears. No, the letter Y. I know what the fuck I just did. Y. You don't see it right above you? Can y'all see me typing? Yeah. Yeah, Y. Meaning the Y chromosome. The last man standing. That's why they called it Y. And again, Zena, if you can hear me, why? That's why Uric put negative Y there. Okay? So she would know that he is immune. He's a negative Y. It's the reason why nature didn't take his ass off. Some old crazy ass shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Shit wild. But it's a Y in the title. Y. W. I mean, Y meaning the letter for Y chromosome. Who the fuck is this? Yes, can I help you? Hello? Hey, who is this? Hey, baby, I'm doing a show, sweetheart. Okay, thank you. I will. All right. Yeah. So that's why it's Y. You know what I'm saying? Representing the Y chromosome. So yeah, I only watched 2 episodes of it because I can't get into the buffoonery. How man has a way of, no matter what he writes, the particular type of man had these bitches retarded in this motherfucker. So they wiped out all the male species, male zebras, male monkeys, all types of males. You know what I'm saying? And so it's just all females confused in chaos, because there is the females that are confused in chaos is your 2-legged mammal female. But the rest of your female species ain't missing a goddamn beat. So, of course, they're not going to show us the queen bee losing her fucking mind because she ain't got no male workers. They're not going to show us the female lion losing her fucking mind because she ain't got no male lion. No, they're not showing. It's just all the 2-legged mammal bitches trying to figure this shit out, what to do. The world is in chaos. Fires everywhere, flooding everywhere due to there's no man controlling the water system and the electric companies and all that fucking shit and a whole bunch of other stuff. So, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You got me. So, I think we need to make our own goddamn movie or TV series called goddamn something like Brink of Extinction. Name it like that. All males drop the fuck dead. And it's black bitches running every fucking thing from the top to the fucking bottom, and you'll see a big fucking difference. God damn it. But these white bitches, and like Zena said, ain't but one nigga bitch got a head on tight. But the rest of these cracker-ass bitches, because this how the fucking white man likes to write the white woman in. You know what I'm saying? That this bitch is as confused as the rest of the dingy-ass bitches. I don't know why white women let these motherfuckers do them this way. Meaning, why white women of the world let these white men write them in scripts where they fucking basket cases and crazy making and shit, and can't fucking figure shit out without Bob and Bill and Henry around and shit. But yeah, you feel me?
They gonna play her though in a little bit though, Don.
Say what?
They're gonna play that sister though as if she's so done, so she gonna commit suicide, and we know that shit don't happen. She's so over it. Yeah.
They gonna make the black bitch that you've been talking about kill herself.
Well, she had a moment. The white boy Uric saved her from having that moment where she was just like,
okay.
You know what?
See,
I can't do this.
Yeah, and this bitch ain't. What she commit suicide for? She ain't got no man. She ain't got no kids. Bitch, what the fuck? You can't take it no more.
Because I'm thinking she's one of them people that because they bred her to be the way she is, her assignment is going haywire, and she like don't know what to do with herself because that's all she know is to be obedient, to a certain her
superior,
her,
superior white person.
Superior. Yeah. So and it's not working because she's supposed to be protecting that white boy, but he keeps doing all kind of stupid ass shit, and it's hard for her to protect him. So she just got this point. She's like, you know what? But it may be because of something else too. So whoever trained her and raised her, she can't find that person. It just,
like I said, whoever wrote the
yeah.
fucking script. That's why I find out who the writer of these of each episode, and you can figure out the mentality of why they wrote the character scenes and shit like that. I always, like I said, I peep behind the curtain. You gonna always find out. Who the fuck writes this shit? Yeah. Who the fuck writes it? So that's how you'll find out. So if the motherfucker named Jan Koskowski, then you already know that this bitch ain't even in the right mind as a fucking writer, because we don't get down like that, boo. Or Bob Dole wrote that whole episode and directed it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So gave the direction of what takes place. It's important that you look behind the fucking curtain, look at the credits, and the name should pops up in the beginning who's over each of those episodes. Sometimes you got different directors directing an episode, you know what I'm saying, and a different writer for that episode. So I always look behind the curtain to find out, you know what I'm saying, especially after I done watched the whole episode or halfway, I rewind it back so I can see what male or female directed this bullshit, or if it's the bomb. I still want to know your name. I still want to know who directed this shit and who wrote the scenes out. I'm big on that. That's just something I got to know. If I like it, if I don't like it, I still got to know what dumb fuck or genius pulled this scene out. You know what I'm saying? Wrote this shit or directed it. That's very important. Writers and directors are very important to know because it lets you know the mentality, you know what I'm saying, of the director and of the writer. But I know y'all like to just sit in front of the stage. Sometimes you got to go behind it because it'll give you an idea of the mentality, of the real mentality. These are just actors. They're not real. It's the motherfuckers that's writing and directing it. It's the real type of tell you their mentality. Tell you everything about them, motherfucker. Tell you they fucking genius with it or goddamn fucking stupid. So, but anyway, back to my imaginary topic is that, we need to come with it, boss lady. We need to write that shit and write that shit right. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it'll be a little ignorance in it, a little sensation in it. But if we had to write a script that similar to this, that nature decided who has to go, and of course, now here's some interesting shit about this. The most interesting shit about this is for the past 10, 15 years, and we're in 2021, I know 13 years since I've been doing WGAG radio, that scientists, geneticists, right, all types of them ist-ass motherfuckers have been reporting and studying the Y gene on the brink of extinction. Got it? This is true. I don't give a fuck how you feel today. But, you know what I'm saying? And, of course, John Nicoleone would constantly report another type of situation that they've been studying in Russia. Then they study the fucking male rats and shit and how they're on the brink of extinction, and a lot of other male species is on the brink of extinction. Even the two-legged male is on the brink of extinction. Now, this is some real shit. So it's not a coincidence that they would come out with Y, the Last Man Standing series on FX channel. You understand? Got it? Come on now. This is art imitating life like a motherfucker. And they're trying to figure out, as a matter of fact, they ain't even trying to figure out. They have already tested and studied the rats, the male rats. The Russia reported about 6, 7, 8 years ago through their study that the men in Russia, sperm is not swimming. Shit like that, boss lady. You know what I'm saying? The men in Russia, sperm is not swimming. On the other side of town, the younger Don show, and mind you, YouTube snatched the channel down, so you can't go there. But it's archived on iHeartRadio and also Blog Talk Radio and iTunes. You can catch it. But I don't know where it's called because I don't name the fucking shows. I'm a lazy bitch. But there was another situation, some of y'all can remember, that this was going on, let's say, in the 90s or 2000, early 2000. Boys were not being born in a particular town. Does that sound familiar with you guys? Right? And they weren't being born. And if they were being born, they were born deformed. like they had issues with their reproductive system, and it was showing up as an infant. And these are Caucasians, okay? So far, I'm telling y'all this for a reason. These were all, because Russians are Caucasians. In a town in America, these were Caucasian boys, and the Caucasian girls was overpopulating in this town. They was trying to say it was a plant nearby, you know what I'm saying, the neighbor community and shit, and not far from the schools that could be causing problems with the male children. Does that sound familiar to anybody? That was causing problems with the male children, reproductive organs, little boys and infant boys. You know what I'm saying? So they were trying to say it was a power plant or some chemical plant or whatever the fuck that was doing it. But no matter what they say, at the end of the motherfucking day, that scientists have already wrote it off, geneticists and scientists that did all these studies with different male species, including the two-legged male species of the Caucasian race. Let me do that first. Okay, so keep that in mind. Of the Caucasian race, that the extinction of males, not Negroes yet. They've been trying to extinct you motherfuckers forever since y'all done gave your body, your mind, and your soul over to these devils. But, and you just still won't die. But, so based on the animal race, because the Caucasians are animals, they're no different than a goddamn rat. Tell them I said it, and that's true, because that's why they use animals to create vaccines and all types of shit, and dead fetuses, because Caucasians is of the dead. Tell them I said it. It's the fucking truth. Why use animals? Because you are trying to find a cure for animals that are two-legged fucking animals, okay? So you have to use the mammal animals, motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, to find and to test some fucking vaccines or whatever the fuck you got on them so it can work for the human race, okay? And that means animal race, two-legged animal race. So, motherfucker, you can kiss my goddamn ass about this shit, because I know exactly what they're fucking doing and who they doing it to. The problem is that niggas think they are fucking animals too. And so these niggas are yelling, have you tested any animals? You ain't test no animals yet. Motherfucker, you are the animal. You know what I'm saying? They are the animal. But now you got you believing that testing animals means that they've tested enough animals that it's safe enough to give it to you as a Negro, and you are not a fucking animal. But some of you are not. So what I'm saying is, let me get to my point. Let me drive this shit home real quick. So the point I'm making is that I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck any hidden goddamn listener listening to my fucking show. I don't give two fucks. Go find it your goddamn self. It's out there. That they are basically looking at all the male species, right? With the exception of the Negroid male species. But when I say they're looking at everything with the exception of the Negroid species, I'm saying that they're looking at animal males and Caucasian males that are fucking animals, okay? That are also fucking animals. And so here's their findings. Here's what this is what I remember now. This is what I recall, the younger Don reading all the studies, and then they come up with their last little tidbit of what they find out. Is nothing that they could do at the end from all the shit that I've read and the studies that we read over the years, that basically they're saying that the male species is on the brink of extinction. Now, does that apply to the Negroid male? The answer is fucking no, but you keep fucking with them goddamn dead Asians. You part of that extinction too. I tell you that much. So they basically wrote it off that, let's say, for an example, because I've read about the male rat, and I read the Russian science report on the male two-legged animal called white man Russian. and is that they said that they were on the brink of extinction. But what they said, if I recall the number right or wrong, who gives a fuck? But they were basically saying in another 10,000 years of that type of shit, boss lady. In another 10,000 years or 5,000 years and shit like that, it will be no more man on the planet. Or it'll be no more male rats on the planet. Or it'll be no more male horses on the planet. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But when it came to the Caucasian male in Russia, and they also started studying Caucasian males in other countries like Yugoslavia, Denmark, all them other types of shit. And their findings was the same findings as the white men in Russia, as well as in those Caucasus Asian countries. Okay? You got me? So, yes, man is on the brink of extinction by way of geneticists studying the male species, even in his sperm that can't fucking swim. And in Russia, I recall them saying that the Russian scientists and geneticists said that the samples that they got from the Russian males that they got from the Russian males, that also their sperm cells had several tails. You understand? So, shit, I got a good ass fucking memory coming to this cracker, okay? Got to tell you that shit. So I remember that the study showed in Russia that not only that some of their sperm, some of the samples that they got from the Caucasian men in Russia, their sperm was drowning. Okay, it couldn't swim. Another sperm cells that them motherfuckers had, they ended up, well, they noticed that it had 3 or 4 fucking tails at the end of the goddamn little tadpole. You got me? So that's just some wild shit. It was going 2 tails and shit. Okay? This is some interesting shit, right? I cannot make this shit up. I cannot make this shit up. So why am I mentioning this shit? Shit. I'm also suspecting, and remember the younger Dawn, her theory, which I believe is a fact, because anything come out that bitch mouth ain't no fucking theory, is that during this whole time of all these studies are coming out with the Caucasian males and the fucking rat males and all the rest of the fucking males, that during that time, and the younger Don said this shit, that is when and the diseases that are incurable or cannot be cured that the Caucasian male has, okay? You got to read up on these motherfuckers, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck y'all read. Maybe you read the scores, and maybe you read last night that the Braves won the fucking goddamn championship. I don't fucking know what the fuck you read. But in this shit here, the younger Don said it's a goddamn, them knowing this shit is when they started to, this is for real, sisters, use the black woman as a dumping ground, excuse me. You know what I'm saying? It's when they started grabbing the black woman womb, pussy, because that's all you good for survival. You got it? For survival. You understand? The younger Don said that shit, motherfucker, after watching all this shit, these diseases that they have, and I'm gonna tell you how I put it together, boss lady, how the younger Don Nicoleone put it together. They ended up doing a study, right, on black women. And they studied, this is wild, because it's coming back now. You won't find it at Google no fucking well, because Google's a sick fuck. But they ended up doing a study. Something that this black bitch got in her pussy. It's amazing. It's some shit that a black bitch got in her pussy. And it's kind of similar to the same thing that a black man, his dick actually makes. And that's the cure for hepatitis, which is interferon. Got it? And so this is interesting now. This is some interesting shit. So, and I remember that they did this, they fucking studied the black woman womb, right? Because I'm going to tell you, every time you get a pap smear, that shit ain't thrown in the trash. I'll tell you that much, sister. Okay? Every time they look and scrape anything out your pussy, whatever they scrape, they don't throw it in the fucking trash. It goes on to a whole nother lab to be studied. And so they found out that black women have damn near the same thing. You know, I ain't gonna say the same thing, but black women have. How can I? I'm just gonna come up. I'm just gonna come out with it. That black women basically have cures for a lot of Caucasus Asians' diseases in her pussy. She got the cure. Okay, you hear me? She got the cure. And so when the younger Don tied in that the Caucasian male species, which it makes up he's the king of the animal kingdom, whether you like it or not, is coming up to extinction. That's when the younger Don just put it all together based on one of the papers that she read, and what they found inside of the black woman's body was cures that the Caucasian have, was cures that the Caucasian need in order to survive, in order to not be on the brink of extinction, I guess, like that of, you know what I'm saying, of all the diseases that they do carry, all right? And so now, boom. So the younger Don put it together and said, oh, that would make sense why now, whether it is the most educated Caucasian, whether it is the most so-called wealthy Caucasian, which is why they're going after marrying these fucking nigger bitches. You understand? You got it? You got it? And for real, because this is the only way they can get some sexual healing. You hear me? Get it? Get it? So they're not utilizing this bitch really as a dumping ground. They know exactly why they going inside her body. You know what I'm saying? To cure some of the diseases they have. Okay? That could possibly, right, give them back, turn back the hands of time in a sense, you know what I'm saying, and get rid of the fucking diseases that they have. Now, unfortunately, right, and another reason why they was big on black children, black teenagers, black young adult males to be interested in homosexuality, because your dick carries one of many of the cures, brothers, that, and one happened to be hepatitis. You understand? One happens to be hepatitis. So you have, which is the most important thing that they did, and they didn't know that it will work out later for their benefit, because they figure to get Negroes, male and female, so sexed out that they can create a disease or a virus called AIDS and sexually transmitted diseases along with that prior to AIDS, that it could kill us off. Got it? Well, it kind of backfired on them now that everybody thinks that sex, especially Negroes, sex is love and love is sex. All niggas think that, trust me, okay? Even if you say you don't, you're a damn lie, okay? So they already got you thinking sex is love and love is sex. So it wasn't an issue, it wasn't a problem when Caucasians were homosexuals. It became a problem when Negroes came out as homosexuals. And so to counteract us having a problem with black men and women being homosexuals, to counteract our problem with them, what was the counteract? Counter our intelligence. They can love who they want to love. Everybody have a right to love, see the word love, who they want to love. So they already have everybody thinking, every Negro thinking that love is equivalent to sex, to the act of sex. Yes or no? Yes or no? The answer is fucking yes. God damn it. And so now, not the breeding, because there is no breeding in this. It is the curing that takes place now in the homosexual community of Caucasian men with black men. The cure that black men holds in his dick cures the Caucasian man, as well as the many cures that the Nubian woman carries in her body that is the cure also for the dis-ease that the Caucasian man and woman have also. You got it? You understand? So the sexual act has nothing to do with love. It has something to do with preserving their race, is the reason why they're choosing a Negroid. And I've said this even at a younger fucking age. That is the only fucking reason. It's to save their life. Period. Period. Sorry. Give a fuck how you feel today. I don't give a shit. But that's the only fucking reason there. Thank you, boss lady. So that's why you see a lot of that shit on commercials. You got me? If you see a black man, you see a white woman. You see a white woman on that a black woman on that commercial, you're going to see a white man. If you see a white man on that commercial, you're going to see a black man holding his motherfucking hands and walking in love together. If you see a goddamn white woman on the couch with some black bitch, that's the advertisement. That is the commercial, because it's something that this black bitch got. They know what it is. It's just that the Negroid race know nothing. Know nothing. So the Negroid race gonna always say you love who you love because they fucking put that bullshit out there. It has nothing to do with love. They are a dying breed. And in order for them to survive, which is probably the most disgusting shit they ever fucking figured out, which is why they put billions of dollars into this research to find out why are the Caucasian people dying. And when they found out that they were all on the brink of extinction is when they started grabbing Negroes, okay? Is when they started grabbing Negroes. Remember, they have 6 senses. You have 5. They made sure you only have 5. And if one of those higher senses kicked in, like instinct, called intuition, you're going to override it with your feelings, which is your lower sense, one of your 5 senses. You're not going to pay attention to any of your higher senses. So you're going to go off feelings and you want to be loved. Technically, you want to be fucked or given the fuck. That's what love is, sex. So, how do we get on this? Because they're showing an extinction taking place, but they also showing
90
underneath
seconds.
Negroid nose by way of commercials and television and fucking film that it got to be a nigga somewhere with a Caucasian. And so that way your Negro child will find it acceptable. And now your Negro child is going to want to dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. But your Negro child does not know what it is, doesn't know what he or she
60
really is.
seconds.
Okay? Your Negro child does not know the power, the cures that it actually have. It doesn't know. So it just thinks that this creature that was made likes them. You understand? Likes them. They wants to survive, motherfucker. They want to survive. Their children are born with diseases and they need to survive. Okay? They need to survive. They have to get very comfortable with being able to lay with a nigga. Okay? Why else are you interested in me sexually, Mr. or Mrs. or little
10
wife?
seconds.
Why are you interested in me sexually? Okay? And you believe that they're not racist or likened unto their ancestors because this is a whole different type of gene or racial Caucasian that are here today. And they need your blood. They need your blood. God damn it. That's all. To survive. They've always have. Always will. Always will. And they need your breath. Always have. Always will. Always will. Now we'll get on the niggas are not, the Negroid male is not on the brink of extinction. But he is cursed, likened unto the cursed seed, the cursed race. He is cursed. That's all. You cursed, and you just got to get the curse off your motherfucking ass. But you don't want to get that curse off your ass. And, yep, and can we cure each other? No. That's like, you know, can a ginger cure a turmeric? No, they're just best friends. They just work well together. There's no illness in a ginger. There's no illness in a fucking turmeric. They're just best friends. Can we cure each other? The answer is no. We are walking fucking cures. Just in case our body gets sick, our body cures it naturally. You know what I'm saying? From fucking with these disease-ass people and their industries and their adverse, which is adverse you, and believing in their advertising or advertisement. Advertisement. And anytime you see a mint, they're dealing with your mental first. Once I get your mental, I got your body, nigga. That's it. That's all. Give a fuck. Give a shit how you feel today. Give two fucks. I think once a year this conversation gonna come up every fucking time where I have to go there again. You feel me? Boss lady, I think I'm gonna have to go there again once a goddamn year. So any goddamn way. Whew. Newbie. This is a motherfucker here. Right? So they dropped this shit. And I believe that anyone that's infected, male or female of the Negroid race, it's going to be annihilated right with them motherfuckers on the brink of extinction too. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? So when watching that Y chromosome, you see black man done drop dead and cracker drop dead and cracker man and rat man and bear man. All them little motherfuckers and little white boys and little black boys, all that fucking shit. But at the end of the motherfucking day, trust me, I'm not trying to make you niggas feel any better at all. So, but I just found it interesting that when they have the natural selection of what's happening and they ain't figured out what happened, but fuck Hollywood and fuck their sensations. The studies shows, the genetic study shows that these male species of the animal race, including the two-legged animal, is on the brink of extinction. Period. Is dying off. It's dying off. All right? Period. Dying off. Regardless. Dying off. Right, Newbie? Surely they're dying off. And for them to put millions, hundreds of millions to billions of dollars in these researches of why they're dying off, that means they have to figure out what can keep them alive. And so, boom, like I said, this research popped up where they were utilizing the black woman. And what she has inside her body are curable diseases of what the Caucasian walks around with and constantly spread. Okay? Period. That's what it is. Now, if I take you motherfuckers back maybe 20, 30 years, all the way up to right now, the black man would say, because he's an ignorant motherfucker, that it's your attitude, sister, which is why I got a white bitch today. Fine. Of yesteryears, what the fuck was it? Sidney Poitier didn't say, it's your attitude, bitch, why I got a white bitch today. Well, let me tell you, ignorant Negroes, during the time of Sidney Poitier, what they were doing was imprisoning black men when television was in black and white, because that's where you saw your Sidney Poitier at, right? And they would, what's the word? Tie something around the black male's penis in prison. They was doing a high rate of locking up because, again, your Nazi scientist is in America now, right? And they have to figure out these cures for one in particular, hepatitis. So they would lock young black men up, old black men up, middle-aged men, and between-ass men up. That's why you found that so many back in the 40s, right, during this time, where your Nazis, your government are making fucking agreements with one another and bringing them in to work as scientists and geneticists in the United States, right? So now you'll find that, let's say you see an old photo of a little boy, 14 years old, end up doing life in prison in the 40s now, end up doing life in prison for taking a pair of shoes. This is a true what happened. A lot of them needed a pair of shoes. One in particular took a pair of shoes. They gave him life in prison. 14, 12, 13 years old. Okay, black boy. So all of these petty fucking crimes, they would sentence them in prison, right, in the 40s and 50s. And I'll tell you why. Because the younger boys, understand it, had more interferon, made more interferon than your older black man that was just fucking off his dick now that he got older. You know what I'm saying? So in other words, the more I fuck off my dick, the substance that my body naturally make from off my dick is no longer in high concentrated fucking formula. So they started going after the younger boys and imprisoning them. Potency, thank you, newbie, right? And because they figured the older male that fucks like a goddamn jackrabbit doesn't have enough of it. So that's why they started locking up young boys for stealing a French fry and giving them life in prison. Well, while they were in prison, they don't tell you that they are missing a penis. You understand? That they're missing a fucking penis. They all was missing a fucking penis because they found out that you niggas create the cure for hepatitis. And ain't no telling else what else cures that you do. So what they did was take the substance that your body naturally creates, right? Which lets you know when God created us, he was showing the fuck off, he or she, right? And so started manufacturing the drug interferon off of what your body makes. The same way your body naturally makes pain reliever. So they had to figure out how to make a drug of the substance that your brain secretes and call it a fucking Tylenol or ibuprofen or whatever the fuck else you niggas take for headaches today. So they needed, you always got to take something that is naturally made, that is naturally created, that naturally occurs, these scientists, and then boom, create the carbon copy of it from that substance, right? Which makes it now synthetic. They have to duplicate it, rig it to make it be the same thing, because it's all chemicals your body naturally creates. Okay, it's chemicals. So they found the chemical that the Negroid males back in the 40s and 50s naturally make, and they found it in their penis, which is another reason why castration was very important to them, because they were dying then. They was dying from hepatitis and a bunch of other fucking diseases, but they found that the black males had it, okay? So are they chopping off dicks now? I don't fucking know. But I know that it appeared to have stopped. Then all of a sudden you had the Atlanta child murders where they were going after young boys, and those boys were found without their penis. You understand? Which the media never reported, okay? They needed more. Okay, the hepatitis drug is not really curable. What is curable, you understand? The same way we tell people, I tell people stop taking headache medicines and migraine medicines and drink a bunch of fucking water and watch it go away. Water. That'll be the end of your headache, long as you're taking in a lot of water. So you need the pure substance. So because they needed the pure substance and not the synthetic version, these boys were found with their penis chopped off in Atlanta. Okay? The synthetic version ain't going to cut it. You understand? You're going to still have hepatitis. It's just not curable. But to cure yourself, you need water from a headache. You'll never get it again. You understand? To cure yourself from cancer, you need to eat all raw foods and get you some Simpson oil and some kelp, because it shrinks tumors and all types of shit, okay? And you keep that in your diet and you will never have cancer, never have tumors, ever goddamn again. It'll never occur, okay? Never show up. It won't come back. You understand? So you don't have to worry about remission. You don't have to worry about some shit growing back, right? So we use nature's, that which is natural, for the cures. Well, what Negroes don't know is that they are a part of real nature. The Negro woman and the Negro man. They are a part of real nature. You might as well say a nigger is a plant. You can extract the necessary chemicals this plant makes, this Negro makes, and boom, you have the cure. Now, do the Caucasian takes the synthetic drug? The answer is no. The Caucasian takes that which is natural, that which is natural nigger or a natural plant. You understand? The real Caucasian does that, okay? Now them dumbass Caucasians walk around this bitch is at the fucking CVS right now in line with a nigga getting their goddamn drugs, okay? But the ones who invest in billions of dollars, who's in front of the money, you know where they're going, okay? You know where they're getting their cures from. You know where Jimmy Carter getting his shit from. As a matter of fact, the nigga turning 100 today or tomorrow from the real source, while everybody else, every Negro and low-life Caucasian, gets the synthetic version, not the potency. So they get the drugs while these Caucasians get the cure, and nigga, you are a walking cure, which is why they realize where they fucked up at with the Negroid race. Hate. You understand? Abuse. Get away from me, nigga. This ain't your water fountain. So this is where they all realized where they fucked up at when they decided to have a scientific brain like the fucking Nazis and figure out, Lord have mercy, we were killing the plants, a.k.a. you. We were destroying our cures. You understand? We poison the plants, which are you. You understand? We poison you with all types of shit. And this is in this millennial now when they found out that this Negro woman got a bunch of cures in her ass too. This is when they were doing the placenta stealing. But the Negro woman, because she listened to other Negro women's, word traveled fast that we keep our placentas, right? Word traveled fast that we're not going to let you take blood from our sons and our daughters, you know? Then they had to step in as a CPS in the maternity ward only for Negro women, Negro mothers, to threaten them that we'll take your child if you don't let us do this, that, and the third to you and to it. Use you as the plant and extract from you the potency of these cures. Quiet as kept. They don't say it like that. They're not going to let you know you're a walking cure. And your baby is a walking cure. You know what I'm saying? Even if they did, let the dumbest Negro, male and female, she and he would still sacrifice their life for that dog man Jesus that's walking around, this bitch, and the dog woman Mary. So they would still be a willing sacrifice, even knowing what they are. And let them drink their blood so that they can live. They would still do it. They would still do it. Even if the dumbest nigger know. Doesn't fucking matter. They would still do it, you know, because of compassion that the Negroid race have for the Caucasoid race. Because their God and godmother is a Caucasian. So they should tell the Negroes the fucking truth. That they only after your blood. I'm only after your body. I'm only after your children's blood. And I want to use you motherfuckers as a lab rat because you got the fucking key to some fucking, you got the cure to all the diseases that us, the Caucasian race, and other races now, because of mixing with the Caucasian race, is plagued with. It's a motherfucker. I prefer to let them all die. And then let's see how we all operate as if all Caucasians just dropped the fuck dead today. And let's see, will we be looking like that bullshit on why the, what is it called again? Why the last man standing? If it was just Negroids walking the earth after, like tomorrow, today, and no cracker there, would we go into a frenzy? Would we act like we would know how to manage? You know what I'm saying? How to continue on? Like how they got them bitches showing in that damn Why the Last Man showing. Would you lose your fucking mind, brothers? Would you lose your fucking mind, sisters? Huh? Would you? Would you not know what the fuck to do? Well, let's just pretend them motherfuckers gone and let's get busy living. That's the point, newbie. Let's goddamn pretend they all wiped off this shit. That 5,000 years later, according to scientists, and I remember when the scientists, geneticists said the Caucasian species, he didn't use Caucasian, he said man, because he want to say man to have maybe the black man. Look, he going to take some suckers with him. He want to take some suckers with him anyway. So he likes to group all man together when it comes to his survival. He'll make it seem like it's yours too. He's really good at that shit. So he basically, so in this study, and I read the study after study because so many other universities done picked up the study of this extinction of the male, that he basically says the male species, okay? But the nigga wasn't in Africa. They ain't do no study of Negroids in this study. Negroid males, but he wanted to group men together, all men. And said, I think he said 5,000 to 6,000 years, maybe 10, maybe 15, maybe 20,000. I can't remember now, but I know it was in the thousands that the Y chromosome will be extinct in some thousands of fucking years. You know what I'm saying? Would be wiped the fuck off. So, whew. It's only starting as of 15 years ago with, you know, the Caucasian males and the other animals that he is the king of, but he's certainly not the king of you. Which you have made this motherfucker the king of you for some goddamn reason, like your ass is a fucking animal, but you're not. You are nowhere near it. You act like one. You can produce a fucking dog-ass child, the more you... But they say, what our mamas and daddies, back in the days, you sleep with a dog, you'll wake up with fleas. So, you will end up having that shit. It's the truth. Give a fuck what nobody say. You will end up having some hirsutism-ass niggas being born. The more you keep this shit up. And the more you not know which Negro to breed with, you going to end up seeing the albino come out that black pussy. Because Negroes for damn near 6,000 years, Negroes for damn near 6,000 years have mixed with the canine race. Yes, can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. This is Deborah with Harbor Club Security.
Mm-hmm.
And I have Orlero's Landscaping.
Is that Jamie? Who is it?
Jamie. It says 6'2" Pereira's.
I think we only deal with Jamie Escutia. Are they coming to 1060?
That's the wrong person. Tom Stevenson.
Oh, I got the wrong number.
Okay.
Steve I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Simple mistake. Have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Anyway, motherfucker. Did you hear that motherfucker say Debbie or Deborah? Must be one of them identify as a goddamn woman has motherfucking security now. That motherfucker, did you hear that shit? She don't. That motherfucker sound like a straight goddamn country white man, didn't it? Said his name was Deborah. Deborah. Or some old shit. Okay. Anyway. All right. So again, this is why I understand why race mixing is important today. This is the only reason why they're interested. The only reason why you're interested is simply because you can love who you want to love. So wake up, motherfucker. That means you can fuck who you want to fuck. That's what you're saying. But you're going to be the one still getting fucked, Negro, male and female. They ain't interested in your ass like that. Only in their survival. You understand? And you call it love. Tell them that shit, She-Doc, for me, please. Tell them that for real. Tell them that. Tell them that. Tell them that. Please tell them that. God damn it. So anyway, She-Doc, I don't know how long you've been listening, but there is a show on FX, which you don't watch TV, I guess. I've never seen you ask for, like, what channel and what shit. But it's called Why, The Last Man Standing, and I watched 2 episodes and ain't watching no more of that bullshit. So all the men have fucking the head exploded, and they're dead, all males, children, infants, all types of shit. Every male, rat, dog, cat, whatever the fuck, they dead. They head explodes. And so the female, 2-legged females, trying to figure out what the fuck to do now. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out what the fuck to do. You know what I'm saying? And in the midst of this shit, only one male so far is still alive. And it happens to be a dog-looking one. Like a mulatto male, not a black male, okay? The mulatto. Because he got black hair, brown eyes and shit. Makes him a mulatto. Not a full-blooded Caucasian or a full-blooded Negro. So, there you have it. Yeah, and of course, you know, the main bitches in the sense that's running it are Caucasian women that don't know what the fuck they doing. And the majority of, and mind you, this is for Caucasian women to watch this shit. Negro women ain't got shit to be watching this dumbass shit any fucking way. Caucasian woman should be watching it and seeing how they wrote her ignorance in that damn. They wrote her ignorance and her dim-wittedness in this shit, okay? Because they don't know how to cope. You know what I'm saying? Without their male lion, you know, their male dog, they don't know how to operate. You feel me? You feel me? And I just wish that we can educate the brothers that, you know what I'm saying, don't, and I know it ain't you brothers here, but you get what I'm saying. The Negroid brother, but then again, you know, he could be an agent of the devil. But to realize that you do not ever try to handicap the Nubian woman simply because she was never handicapped. You know what I'm saying? You do not make her immobile and inactive like the white man did his goddamn cave bitch. You need to bag the fuck back from that shit. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I saw a post and I should have shared it. A black woman wrote a post, and it said something like, the reason why black women are financially independent is because of this, that, and the fucking third, right? Who gives a fuck? Fill in the blanks with your own train of thoughts. I don't give a shit. And so a black man responded to the post. You got me? You follow me? And he says, I agree that that's the reason why. However, it's a few elements that need to be considered. And he said, oh shit, I done fucked up. Oh, he said, because the black woman, you know, got her money in a position to do whatever the fuck she wants to do. He said, I don't really have a problem with a bitch with money or a bitch with a career. My problem is y'all attitude changes. The moment you become successful or have your own money and say something like your attitude changes. You're like motherfucking, he says the black woman becomes like, looks at us with disgust or something. Some old shit he says, you know what I'm saying? I should have shared it. But why I'm bringing this shit up, though, boss lady, is because, damn, it was something that he actually said, and I didn't respond to none of this shit because I don't give a fuck. Most but not all. Most but not all, what part? The attitude changes? The attitude changes? Is that the part? The attitude changes? But I know he said the attitude changed, and it's like when she gets it, the attitude changes where she doesn't basically like us anymore. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I'm fucking it up, though, but you get it. You get the point. That she doesn't like us anymore or want us. You know what I'm saying? And, but it's so interesting that it appears to be true because when they posted the girl post, they had, you know, the comment of the brother attached to the post. So anyway, but I'm saying this to say that she has what black men don't know because he's an ignorant fuck, is that she has more of a protection sense about herself at this point. So she doesn't know if you're trustworthy. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't know if you can be trusted. You got me? You feel what I'm saying? A black man with money is not thinking of whether or not you can be trusted. He ain't finna give you the money. He'll give you the dick. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like this motherfucker gonna give you all his money every time he get the money. So that ain't it. A black man doesn't have to fucking trust you. You know what I'm saying? So there was a time where we were afraid to give you, any one of you, the pussy because we didn't trust you. Okay? We wasn't sure. Okay? We was taught never to give a nigga the goddamn pussy. You know what I'm saying? You know, they come at you, but they only want one thing. That was the saying, right? They only want one thing, and that's to get between your legs. And that is still true today. So now it's still true, but no girl child is reminded about that shit. So here we are patterning our daughters to be successful, to be graduates, to get their degrees, get their fucking paper, you know, blah, 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 right? And so here it is now that there's another trust issue, okay? The trust is still the instinct of knowing that there's a possibility you're still interested in only one thing. Yes or no? Yes or no? Come on now. Well, obviously I'm around a bunch of broke bitches on this fucking show. Is there one rich, wealthy bitch, successful bitch amongst me today that will fucking be able to co-sign on what the fuck I'm saying? So she at this point where there's another trust factor, okay, since there are none here on this show, and that is, are you after one fucking thing? So yes, the attitude does change, okay? Interesting enough, we didn't really have an attitude at the male species when he wanted our pussy. We wanted to be sure that that's not all you fucking want. let it be something else, please, and let it not be what you want between my legs. And then we fall forward and boom, it was only that. And then boy is gone. And then he only come back when he wants some more. Then he gone again. Got it? Everybody clear? The sisters, you remember that? I know it's been you a lot of times. Now, so when it comes to this black woman finally raising up out of the sarcophagus, out of the dead, and focus on herself, along comes a male, a black male, and it's not an attitude, it's what you would call other female species have, where they want to protect what they have, because there's a male predator there. You got it? It's a male predator there. And so she wants to protect what she has. The sad thing about it is that she no longer protects her body as we did when we were younger, thinking, I just think this motherfucker just want to fuck. And you'll be like, boss lady, yeah, you know it, more likely that's what the nigga want. You know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so her body is left, she don't have an attitude with you about the body, but now this successful little bitch here has more of an attitude, aka a protection about her career, her life. Are you here to take it? You know what I'm saying? Are you here to try to get me to stop what the fuck I'm doing and all of that? I'll give you the pussy, but I need to fucking find out if you trying to get me to stop what I'm fucking doing. You know what I'm saying? And so this is where her attitude shifts or changes according to what that man is saying in the post. When y'all get independent and you get your own money and you get your own shit, your attitude changes. And I say it's not an attitude change, it's a protection change, even though the protection is on the lifestyle she has, right? The commitment she has to herself and self first, and are you trying to take me from me? You know what I'm saying? And so this is where you're watching the black woman this particular black woman being overprotective of her life, not her pussy. She still thinks her life is the work that she does, you understand? And not the life and the body. And she retarded about it simply because the only way, if I'm after your life, I have to get in first. Get inside you, and eventually you'll walk away from that life you think you had before you met me. So again, the pussy is left unprotected, yet she's self-projecting it as far as her independence, her money, her life, and all of that is all outside, but that's how nigga get in anyway. Through them 2 lifts downstairs, bitch. Through the basement. And then everything is you ceasing to have what you think is called an independent life. So it is scary for the black woman. She should have an attitude, as he called it. But I think she's missing the attitude where it needs to be, because can't nobody come in your life and fuck it up externally. They have to come in internally to that life in that body, where the semen travels to the brain, and eventually you will stop doing what you were doing. Eventually you will be lobotomized. I have to get in first to lobotomize you and have you as an independent woman, a boss bitch, questioning your life at that point and using me as the answer to your life. So what do you think? You think I should quit now? You think I should stop now and just chill out for a minute? You know, what do you think? You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. So they have to get in to pull that off. So she has this attitude or this protection about herself. But the first rule of protection is to protect what's between your legs, not what's between your shoulders. Because that's the only way. If I get it in between your legs, you wouldn't have a head on your shoulders. You wouldn't have a head on your shoulders. Ain't that right, boss lady? I have to get in there. I have to get in the bottom first so my germline transmission can travel to your fucking brain, bitch, and crazy make your ass. I cannot crazy make you from the outside. I have to crazy make you from the inside. So she has an attitude first, or protection first, or instinct first, that you after her shutting her life down, but she's stupid. She's still a retarded bitch and thinking the life ain't in the body. She thinks life is outside the body. You know what I'm saying? Which is why she is willing and ready to have sexual relations with you. And then send you home, but you come right back for the same thing over and over again, and boom, he done traveled all in your brain, baby, lobotomized you. So, but it's amazing that why I mention this guy is because, and I hate to fucking say it, is because if shit hit the fan, motherfucker, you don't want to drag her down with you, do you? So you at least want that mitochondrial DNA of the Nubian woman to survive, because that's the only way you're going to come through back again. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you're going to be born again. So you would not want to disable the bitch. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to handicap her. All right? You don't want to handicap her. You need her to be as independent as she needs to be self-sufficient as she needs to be. Because if they do wipe you motherfuckers out and they take your goddamn nigga ass with them, your daughters, your mother, you know what I'm saying, your sisters will still need to be able to stand strong and continue to move forward. If the annihilation of man, be it white or black or Jap or goddamn dog man, is on the brink of extinction, you still need your sisters, your daughters, to be able to survive and not struggle without man, without brother, without father, without. So at the end of the day, I know it sounds stupid as fuck for me to try to put that in your goddamn head as a fucking male or a fake bitch, 1.5. You missing 2.8% of the mitochondrial DNA, but you got 87% of female in you twice, motherfucker. You got 187% female in you. 2.8% of that genetic material was taken out. I don't even know why I'm putting it in your head. So let me go and speak back to the XX that's got 100% X and 100% X and ain't missing no genetic material. Let me go back and talk to this double X chick and say it is important, broad, that you sisters learn what was taken from you prior to man engineering. You know what I'm saying? Fixing cars, all types of shit. So going back to my original comment that I had earlier, that a friend of mine, 2 daughters, is in one in Cub Scout and one in Boy Scout, I find no problem with it. It's because this bitch needs to know how to build a motherfucking house with her bare hands. She gonna needs to know how to build a car with her bare hands. She gonna need her fucking brain back. You know what I'm saying? She gonna need to know how to fucking put a shoe on a goddamn horse. Okay? God damn it. She gonna need this. She gonna need the knowledge. She would need the knowledge. That's the point. She would need to know how. You know what I'm saying? As she had 150 million fucking years ago. She had the motherfucking know-how when there was no such thing as a X that was missing 2.8% genetic material. She would need to know that shit. You hear me? She would need to build. You know what I'm saying? She would need to know how to weaponize herself. You know what I'm saying? She was and is and always will be the first protector. Okay? Man date, his birthday is either 49,000 years or 6,000 years. Okay? That's this bitch nigga birthday. Your birthday from your XX goes all the way back to damn near trillions of fucking years. That's your X. That's your birthday. So you were the protector. You still are the protector. This half-ass hoe got to do it today. This half-ass hoe done convinced your ass that she, one that has 187.2% genetic material of mitochondria, is the protector. You can't be the protector, bitch, if you missing goddamn 2.8%. You know what I'm saying? You can't be that. The mother protects her young. So who the fuck is this man? Who the fuck is this X 100%, 187% bitch? Who the fuck is this bitch? Okay? Who the fuck is this bitch that done convinced your motherfucking ass that she is the protector? That you can't protect. That makes no sense, do it? It makes no sense, right, She-Doc? You know what I'm saying? They've already confirmed it. They did 1 million motherfucking placenta sex research. They did 1 million fucking bitches find out their mitochondria and find out that they're the first motherfuckers to walk the earth. Now, where the fuck were you at? Where was this bitch at? Nowhere to be found, okay? Nowhere to be found. So you might as well help the protector protect, but you are not the protector. You are not the full 200% mitochondria DNA. You are missing 2.8%. So you're not the full mother. You're not the full nurturer. You're not the full protector. You're not even the full provider. Your father didn't provide you nothing. It was your mother that provided you the substance that you needed to grow inside of her. The first provider is the mother. The first protector is the mother. She is the Alpha and the Omega. Okay? No such fucking thing that male or this female that's missing 2.8% mitochondria is the first provider, the first protector, the first nurturer. You have lost your second ass mind. You are the second and not the first. You are a synthetic version of a XX chromosome. You are missing. The X was copied from gene splicing to get you. Genetic splicing. Now, that's why I'm only talking to the XX chromosome, because you ain't going to find it in your 187.2% head of yours. So make sure you don't let this jealous bitch convince you that this, whatever it is for men only, because ain't no such thing as men. Ain't no such thing as men. So whatever you into, ye shall master it, because you had it first. You had it first. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no such thing as this is for men and this is for women. Ain't no such thing as that. That's what I'm trying to tell you, motherfuckers. Ain't no fucking such thing. Let me tell you something. I built a fucking cockpit. And the first motherfucker I showed was Doc. I literally went straight to WhatsApp and videoed this nigga, right? And I didn't bring the rudders close enough to me, right? So, boom, he watched me take the whole shit out, put it together and all of that. But let me tell you something. I can see a look on this goddamn 187.2% bitch face while I'm doing that shit. Why? You think it's for you? You think you're supposed to be doing this, bitch? Do you honestly think that because somebody done lied to you, that you are a fucking man, which you are not? You are 187.2% female, bro. So you honestly think that this is what if you were here, you would be doing this? If you were here, you would be doing that? If I had a male of 187.2% bitch in my fucking life, that I wouldn't be doing this shit, you would be doing it. I'm the first bitch to walk the earth, motherfucker. And I'm going to be the last bitch to walk this motherfucking earth. Okay? So, beauty or not, mitochondria, the strongest gene on the fucking planet and in the universe, and we happen to have a 400% of it in one X and a 400% of it in the other X. You understand? Don't let these motherfuckers shrink a bitch. Don't let them shrink you, and don't shrink your daughters, because man has influenced the fuck out of our heads, done lobotomized the bitch through ideology and philosophy and fucking religion to make us think that we are trying to be you. Nobody wants to be less than itself, okay? Nobody. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Don't nobody want to be less than itself, knowing that you are greater than any motherfucker, any species on this fucking planet. Knowing that nobody wants to be less than itself. Right? Boss lady? Nobody. If you know, nobody wants to be less than itself, but a bunch of dumb Negroes who wants to lessen themselves to be equal to a dog animal fucking race. That's because, now we're going to leave these niggas out of here. I understand why. Because you lack knowledge of. So the Nubian sister need to lack not nan knowledge of knowing of self. Not even your Nubian daughter, Nubian mama, friend, Nubian sister, okay? Not even your Nubian bed wench. You bulldaggers in the bed with. And bulldaggers mean the ones that have a Y chromosome that's really missing 2.8. But this ain't about y'all, because I know y'all ain't going to give it to her straight. You ain't going to give it to her straight. I already know it. You ain't going to give it to the real bitch. You know what I'm saying? You ain't finna give it to the real bitch. So now you got these, look here, boss lady. Zena told me this. Zena said you got this old tranny ass nigga, right? Talking about black women stole the femininity from the tranny man. Shit like that. So now you got so-called heterosexual men talking about we stole the pants from your ass. And you got this same ass man, black ass man, walking around talking about we done stole they goddamn feminism from the goddamn tranny ass black ass nigga. We always stealing shit from you, huh? We done stole your pants. You hetero Negroes, now we done stole the goddamn gay man femininity. What the fuck is this shit? The gay black man. He's still a nigga to me. I don't believe the bastard gay. I believe the nigga is still a jealous fucking black man. I don't give a fuck. You's a jealous black fucking 187.2% bitch that's fucking jealous of the 200% bitch. That's what the fuck you are. And so just like a jealous motherfucker, it's going to always be delusional and think that somebody done stole some shit from you or want to be you. Nobody wants to be you. Nobody. God damn. Nobody wants to be you. And let me tell you, before there was an XY chromosome, which ain't nothing but what? 187.2% female. That's what an XY chromosome is. There was two bitches on this fucking planet. And yes, so let's say the first homos was fucking two bitches. Okay? Which means, Because you really is nothing but a bitch, and we decide to just lay with your ass because your dick is a little bit bigger than this bitch next door. So at the end of the day, if we really look at this shit, who are you really trying to be? You're being the first bearded bitch that walked the earth, and she had a pussy. Yeah, that's who you want to be, the bearded fucking woman. Think about it. So now you got these bulldikers walking around this bitch that a full woman, real woman, ex-ass bitch, and you think that this bitch trying to be you, you wasn't even here when this bitch existed. You wasn't even here when there was a thing called man. Come on now, we got to deal with this shit, She-Doc. You wasn't even here. This bulldiking asshole was always here, nigga. This butch bitch was here before there was a Y chromosome, player. So who were you emulating? Who were you emulating? The bearded bitch, the bearded fucking woman, man. The fuck. And you called her daddy. As it is happening today. For real. It's a lot of bearded bitches, right? A lot of bearded bitches. They done got them some boys. It still have, as in the beginning, so shit it gonna be in the end. And them boys are raised or taught to call her daddy. Just for the hell of it. I don't know what the fuck it is. There is no such thing as man. There is no such thing as man. I'm telling y'all, motherfuckers. I really want y'all to get it. The whole planet is she. The whole planet is she. And when niggas realize that shit, man, we can move the fuck on. And trust me, nobody want to be your monkey ass. Oh, nobody want to be you. Oh, Zena, this gonna help you right here. When you was like, are we grafting fucking baboons and monkeys according to the holy tablets? The male, because they needed this bastard more hairy than the fucking female to produce more hair to differentiate. It was the male graftation is why they use those monkeys, those different apes to graft the male. You hear me? Species. So if you look at the male structure, you see that his arms do reach his fucking knees at times. You see some long-armed ass orangutan niggas walking this bitch, yes or no? It droops. That was the graftation of the fucking male species, not the female. You got it? Females were already here. All they did was took our eggs. And no, we were not monkeys. So I hope that helps, man. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Man of the hour is up next. I wish I could find something that goes right in line with what the fuck I'm talking about. Maybe I will go on the Xena YouTube page. Y'all have an awarding day. Man of the hour's up next. Peace. Real Nigga Radio. And I got to go to another computer. Let me do that again. Y'all have an awarding day. Man of the hour is up next. Peace.
Nigga Radio.